is happening. Oh, it's directly. Wait, let me try it again. Okay.
Onigiri wiki guide said 1.
Alright. Okay, I think it's good. Alright. Yo, what's up, everyone? It's Mao here. It's been a while. Ooh. Oh, God. Man, I miss this stream feeling, bro. Been a while since I really doing this stuff now. How you guys doing? Hope you have a fantastic day. And today we're gonna wait. I don't know if the sound in game is too much though. Let me. Yeah, like today is the day we back to this, you know, rabbit hole again. Be like, eh. I mean, I don't know. It just like it feels nostalgic. I haven't doing this since ages. Yeah, so today gonna talk about we're gonna talk about the new. We talk about the new on we just got today for Onigiri. I mean, it's a new, but it technically just the whole. I mean, beside the one that we already got the part 1 event, we aware that it is part 2, but there is some addition that they adding into that, and I will have to go over that on this live stream. And if you have any question, feel free to ask me so that I will I will know whatever is so I'll know like what is going on with the with the new update today. Okay, tomorrow. I don't mean today, I mean tomorrow. And also I want to try to stay up for 2 hours so that we all can have the reference of what we're gonna do. On what we're gonna do on the future update. And I did update my Discord on the channel, so if anyone is here still haven't joined our Discord yet, then check it out. Okay, so today we're gonna go over before we get into the like some gameplay or maybe like long time, so we're gonna do some dungeon together. I'll pretty much just gonna go over what we're gonna make. I'm gonna go over what we're gonna do today so that we can technically like sort of about like what we're gonna do on the future update, because since like there's recently there's a little bit of new people that join the game, and some and some old players that is coming. Wait, who disabled the only tag? And some old player that they coming back to the game, so I just want to have some I just want to share some of my thought about like 2 years. I have been not really doing live stream for 2 years. So by this time I just want to have some input. some input for what we're gonna do on the future, because you know it's been a long time, and unfortunate because of work I start making content back now, but the reason that I don't have much time to produce a new video to make guide for us. So I figure out that maybe doing live stream will get us a better reference of what we're gonna do in the future. Yeah, it most likely gonna make it easier for us on the reach for the future reference of this thing. Okay, so let's get started. I guess we will be able to we'll be able to unveil what is going on the update today. Mhm. About new update. Need to know if you have any question, feel free to ask on stream. There we go. All right. All right, that's about it. We'll be starting to dive into what we're gonna look at today for Onigiri. And let's see what we have in store for us in the game right now. Okay, and I hope that this stream will make use of what you already know and what you want to know about the future of Onigiri, and whatever we need to prepare for new content, because I think the Onigiri is taking a term of replacing old the recycling the old content and bringing up the newer one. So I thought this might be a very good time to this might be a very good time to share to share with us what we already know about. And if you have any question, if you have like any kind of suggestion, maybe like a suggestion for the future live stream or whatever you want to look at the content itself, then we'll be starting with that right now. Okay, any question you want to ask, you can ask me. Any knowledge that you haven't known yet, I'll be sharing with you with that one. And let's get right into it. So okay, so the first, what the hell, so the first thing I say, wait, I think I'm gonna just lower down my mic volume because it's kind of loud right here. All right, sound effect also gonna be going down as well, so it's not gonna be too lousy. Right, I'll be turning into the window capture, right? This one right here. Wait, huh? Where's my Steam? Hold on. Yeah, I would like to have my Steam page. Oh wait, huh? Okay. Window capture. Do we have anything like okay, so no Steam. Wait, what happened with my Steam? Oh yeah, it's here. It seems like Steam doesn't really allow to. It seems like they don't allow to. Okay, so let's just put it here, I guess. There you go, and I'll go to the JP page. So it will be easier for us to get the reference, okay? I really need to check on the chat because ooh, okay, it is here. Okay, so we have the page right here. You guys can see. I'm gonna put it on translate because apparently Steam is not really allowed to allow you to get the page on for some reason. I don't even know why, but yeah, it doesn't really allow you to display the update. So I just play it here on so update is on tomorrow is like 17. The update on tomorrow is 17 April 17, right? April 17, and you can see on the update what we have here. We have it's basically follow the pattern. It's just like there is something that I really curious that is about the drop rate boost of this Vanguard, because it seems like they talking about something that they will give you a specific drop rate boost if you already had the Vanguard that is on, right? If you already had the the Vanguard, then you will have some kind of drop rate boost, like limited time strengthen campaign. So what it say here is if you have this particular Vanguard Tokugawale, oh my god, I think I'm gonna just turn this off because it's kind of annoying. Okay, new update tomorrow. Okay, go for this one. It's here. Onigiri guy. Okay, all right. So I just get over with it right now. So what do we have here? The drop boost for the certain type. This one is like the Spectre type, okay? And then follow up the part one we already finished. Now we have part two. Now we have part two, right? The part two of the event, part two of the thingy, part two of the new like it's not new, it's like the ODP, it's like the rerun event, but it's, yeah, it could be important. I think the Magatama part is more important than the weapon. The weapon is technically you just check on what we had tomorrow. Yeah, you technically just check on what you had tomorrow, and then you just follow that suit, right? Like maybe there is some good item you can exchange, but they're mainly given the recipes for these, right? So what is good thing about this event is if you plan to go for Shinichi or higher tier of this weapon, you can just get the accessory and the accessory and the recipes here, like the first tier, the second tier, and the third one, right? One is the unsigned, one is the unsigned mod, and then the third one is like, yeah, you can even get the unsigned recipes here. And this is how the weapon looks like. I mean, I like, if you're familiar with the wording already, you know that it's in normal circumstance, it's gonna taken a while for you to get this on the regular wording. So if you're doing this on, if you do trying to get the recipes on the shop, you will be directly you'll be able to directly getting these equipment recipes without like worry about the RNG. So that is the up and downside, and this one is a part of the end game weapon that have like 5 tier, right? 5 tier. And tomorrow we also have the Cursect event rerun, just like every years. I mean, this is like the third time we see Cursect rerun, and I don't know the content of these Cursect. Like, if the item doesn't really have the bonus, I just feel like it's so mid. It is so mid to the point that it's just not worth getting it anymore. So it doesn't feel like it's worth getting it anymore. So like, sometimes I just like, yeah, like the game just pretty much become like farming simulator right now. The game become like like, let's say the skins, like the equipment simulator, or whatever you call it. Or we called it like the cosmetic simulator. Yeah, more like it's a cosmetic simulator. And you like, okay, so there is few things you need to know about the game before I get into that, because right now what we have in the game is that there is like a set of equipment. There's this one set of equipment that is really good. That is really good, and it just it's from the main quest. It just surpass any other equipment. You know, it just surpass any other equipment, even like the Purgatorium one. So it's kind of feel mid. If you are the one that like if you had the perk before, then you don't feel like it necessary. But you don't have perk before, and you want to get some easy equipment, then here it is. This is like the thing that we need to this is one thing that we need to look up when it comes to this kind of content. And also, I think like, if you want some equipment that surpass the 133 moonbow, it's technically gonna be the higher tier. Okay. So now what we need is like, okay, so that is the update. It just basically rerun event. And honestly, one thing I kind of want, yeah, there's a dress up too. It's like, yeah, cosmetic. Like literally, they literally just release new cosmetic to buy time. And today we still have like the Purgatorium. So very recommend you to kind of have that going on, okay? kind of recommend I kind of recommend you to have everything ready if anyone want to get purgatorium Ogi. If someone doesn't really have the Ogi yet, or someone doesn't really have the equipment yet, then you may try to complete it today because they're gonna remove it tomorrow. Okay, so that's about it. Now we come back to the game, and if you want to play game and hanging out with me, feel free. And I'm also gonna go to Purg today because I think someone need help and I'm gonna help them. Not run it today.
Woe is Jimmy.
Ooh.
Said. This Mao guy LOL.
Hello? What's up? Wait, what is happening? I don't think I see my chat on stream. Wait, what the hell? I don't think I see my chat on stream at all. Hey Jimmy, what's up, man? How's it going? Wait, how you even have my channel? Hey bro, what's up? Welcome back. So I'm gonna go on Perch. Hello Jimmy, whoa, what is happening, man? I haven't seen you for a while. What is happening right now?
Woe is Jimmy. Said. Nothing much, you I been on SO and R6.
Ah, I see. Interesting. I see now, wait. But I had one problem, is that why is my chat does not display on the browser? Hold on. Image in the browser. The browser, wait, what is happening with my browser chat? Hold on. Chat delay 0 second. Phone size. I think I need to increase it. Save setting. Wait, is it displayable now? Hold on, let me check it out. Wait, you didn't play Oni? What happened? What happened to my Oni, dude? What happened to Onigiri, dude? Wait, let me try.
Onigiri wiki guide. Said.
Oh my god.
1.
That is so small. What the hell? Wait, let me do that again. Let me zoom that bigger again. There you go. It should be better. 1.
Onigiri wiki guide. Said. 1.
Okay, and time delay is hidden message after always shown message. All right. I forgot this setting. It's been a long time since I do the live stream, so kind of sucks I forget about it. All right, I think it's good now. Okay.
Woe is Jimmy. Said. I stopped too much money, and also my wife was gonna get me if I kept playing XD.
I stopped with too much money. Oh, you don't have to spend to pay to play? Come on, bro. I don't think you have to spend to play. Yeah, bro. You don't have to spend to pay. You don't have to pay.
Shiyuri said. Imagine. Woe is Jimmy. Said. So I been on Elder Scrolls Online and Rainbow Six also bought a Mustang I'm fixing.
What the
Woe
hell?
is Jimmy. Said. Right.
Yeah, like you can just hang out with us. It's no problem, right? You just maybe like just play 1 or 2 hours a day, come hang out with us, then you know, do goofy talk and stuff like that. It's like I didn't even pay a damn for this. I didn't even pay a damn for the game, but I'm still good, bro. I don't know. Actually, I paid before, but I didn't do that anymore. We know the obvious reason. We know because of the obvious reason.
Shiyuri said. He doesn't spend at all, but this time is different, right?
He doesn't spend this time. What do you mean this time? I have not spent for so long time. Like, I would spend in the past, I say 2022. Yeah, it's been a while now. It's been a while now since I spent the last time, so it's been quite a while now. Because like you know the reason why I stopped spending, because they keep giving you the same content again and again.
Woe is Jimmy. Said. Nah fam, it's just sad you can't carry or do some things due to content too hard without the main VGS. Shiyuri
It just said you
said,
can't carry or do something.
Yeah, so this time you gonna start spending now, right? Woe is Jimmy.
Wait.
Said. Otherwise I would stay.
Well, what do you mean? Hard without the main Vanguard? You don't need Vanguard. What do you mean, bro? I wasn't even have Vanguard. Wait, look at this. I mean, I had those, but I don't even use. Look at my Vanguard. I don't even use them. Even from before. Like, the game just give you all the tools to do everything.
Chia, hugs and kisses, said. Did you at least get Sezo?
Did you get Lizette? No, I don't have Saizo. No, I know she's OP, but I don't get. But I mean, that's not my style, you know. Like, yeah, having her is one thing, but you know, my circumstance doesn't really allow me to actually spend that much money again for now. So I have to restrain on that one. Because, and you know, that's that said, one other thing that I don't like about this game, because of the gacha system, it is so bad. Like, I play all the game and I just feel like, oh bro, why am I still even play this game? But I mean, like, you know, it become habit already, so and I cannot help it, bro. I cannot help it. It become a fucking habit already. So yeah, it's kind of hard to restrain from it now. It's kind of hard to get out of that. We call it the rabbit hole. Yeah, the rabbit hole. Get out of the rabbit hole. It's kind of hard
Pat
now.
Kelly said. You put too much time in it.
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't like it, it's a different story. But yeah, I kind of like the game, you know.
Chia, hugs and kisses, said. I'm at 16,000 hours XD.
I'm at 16. 16? What the heck? How did you manage that? I don't even manage that. It is Hello, Mr. Blank. Still need Purg. How much left? Yeah, if you
Tommy
guys wanna do.
Said. Is this on Steam?
Yeah, this is on Steam, bro. I'm on a Steam server. I'm playing on Steam server, but if you want access to Bazaar, really recommend. I kind of recommend you to try the JP client. The JP client.
Pat Kelly said. Time and money.
Time, money, and I mean the money part is it's not necessary. I'd say it's not 100% necessary. It's like 1,000. Huh? Wait. Bro, are you in my party just now? Oh. Wait. You still haven't got Ogi? Yeah, if anyone, if any of you still not getting the Lucifer Ogi, then today's the last day. Take your time, Mary, with that. I can pretty much provide some carry, I guess.
Woe is Jimmy said. Okay, Mao, I'm dipping GL on stream and Purg.
I mean, like, not really a good luck, but yeah, thank you for that, and I appreciate it. Yes, I was busy, so what we do now? We're gonna do Purg. Wait, so I had 2 people with blank name in here? Hold on. Yeah, I have 2 people with blank. Wait. Yeah, I had 2. Wait, 2. Wait, is it 2? It's like 3. What the heck? People with no name. What is happening right now? What is happening right now?
Tommy said. People act like that in ONI, good luck LOL.
Huh? People act like that in only good luck? Ah! I don't know. And after resets, like Oni and luck, you rather choose one. Onigiri and luck, you just choose one. You don't have the right to choose both of them because it's not exist. You either play Oni or you don't. Like you either get unlucky or just don't play Oni at all. There's no in or between. There's no in or between, because you know the one thing I like about this game, because they make most of the thing based on RNG. 6 hour. So yeah, even like nowadays, even the damage is based on RNG too, which you can see here. It has like the damage bonus.
Tommy said, if they can't beat stuff, they tell you good luck sarcastically.
Nah, I mean maybe some people just like, I can't understand what a part of that, to be fair, because like for some people, like, because you know, for me, because I'm I'm really old to this game already.
Said, I wasn't being a dick, chill dude.
No. Like this one is just the general.
Said, I used to run with Mao.
This is the no, like it's not even like what I was going to say. It's not even about Jimmy. Jimmy is okay. We in the VC and we talk funny all the time, so it's nothing really new. It's nothing really new. But it just, the problem I want to say here is like it is normal because we are, because I am one of the OG of the game. I'm one of the OG of the game. Yeah, sure, no problem. After this, so I'm used to how the game work already, and I also used to like the graphic. I'm used to the PS2 graphic. Yeah, I'm aware this game is a freaking PS2 graphic game. I get it, but like I'm used to it already, so I'm okay with that. And you know what plus about this game is that like they have removed the crash, so you don't crash on the game again. So which is why it's make me more it make me more obsessed with playing, because now you can play hours next to hour next to hour and not really getting problem at all. Purg, Lucifer. So which is why I still wanna play it and I wanna remain here. Maybe like to help people that is go after. To help people that is go after.
Pat Kelly said, I still play but not as much. Chia, hugs and kisses, said, they need to remove crash from PS5 LOL.
I mean, Cyberstep is kind of lazy, so sometimes honestly, sometimes I just don't try to hook anything up, because they said it's a reverse psychology. They call it is a reverse psychology. The more you want something, the more they're just not getting up, give it to you. So what I want to do is just not expect anything from them, right? I don't expect anything from them. If they do something, they do it. If they want something, they do it. I'll not like I'm not like expecting, because the more you expect, the more you just disappointed. Just like the other day, I hope that they will bring some main quest. Yeah, blah 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 blah, or something like new main quest, because we got one. Okay, so the funny thing is, we had to wait for 7 years for them to finally update a portion of main quest the game. And we always joke about that, is that maybe we'll wait for another 7 years. Like, I hope that it's not, but I don't know, because it sounds like the company is kind of lazy when it comes to making new content. Like, even now they bringing up the new, like they trying to bring up the drop rate boost for the limited Vanguard, so that they can sell more of those old Vanguard. They don't have to make a new again. Which is kind of one of the lazy work, if you ask me. The work is kind of lazy work, if you ask me. And the crash from PS5, I really don't know if they even gonna plan to make it, but it just benefit them more to do it. But it's been a long time. If they fix it from before already, so that's kind of sad though. So what I would recommend for PS player, to maybe make a copy of PC version, right? If you still plan to continue play the game, then make a character on, make an account PC version, JP or the Steam is fine, and you just do the overtime progress over there, in case in case the inevitable happen on the PlayStation side, then you have the plan B. But if you just planning like if they remove it, you move on, then yeah, fine. That one is that one is a better way to do it, because like I know, even though I play the game a lot, I don't really recommend recommend you to I don't really recommend you to get in too deep into the game if you don't have the passionate with the game. Like, totally recommend, if you are a new player, I totally recommend you to try it out, because there's gonna be so much new thing that you wanna learn.
Tommy
wait for my friend
said, I got a 125 character on Steam.
I got a 125. Yeah, that is fine. Like, you know, just daily routine. Collect just collect the event stuff, Magatama, because they constantly, like now they just constantly giving the good event. They even recently added a new dungeon that have this large Mukade Magatama, which is a really good one. I think I'm gonna make a video to talk about the mag later. And there's one thing that's really funny about this mag, and like, you know, like I don't know what I feel. Sometimes I feel like this game divide, they don't test the game out before they put out the content.
Tommy
It just doesn't
said,
feel like.
But I play on PS4 a lot more though.
I mean, that's fine. That one is fine. It's understandable. It's understandable because you that's like your main server. That's like your main server, so you want to stick with that one more than this one. That is totally understandable. But still, like, the reason why I recommend that is because, like, in case they do some shady stuff for, like, you know, the PlayStation server, and only keeping like the PC server remain, then you still gonna have something to working on, instead of, like, you know, blank. Because I see it happening on the past. Nowadays it doesn't really happen anymore, but I saw it happen a lot in the past, which is why I kind of, yeah, I kind of tell you to just make a plan B in case anything happen, okay? And along with that is like the hello, wait, what? Okay, so
Tommy said, True Game is kinda dead on PS4 right now.
I mean, it's understand. Wait, wait, I just forget to put on the notify. I don't even know who was just follow, who was just subscribe. Yeah, on YouTube we call subscribe, but like, you know, it's been a while for me, so it's kind of weird. It's like, you know, everything is new. Like two years not streaming, and everything right now for me is like brand new, 100% when it comes to streaming. I had to learn everything all over again because I forget everything already. Even my chatbot, I had to. It actually take quite a while to set up at the first time. So it's kind of sucks, but hey, we're back. And yeah, what would you recommend me to make video for when it comes to Onigiri? Like, maybe anything that you wanna know about, or maybe I'm always have room open for suggestion, okay? I will have room open for suggestion. Well, especially nowadays, it actually, after they release the Banky, like the, you know, the new main quest, it's actually a game changer. Nowadays you don't really do damage using the raw element build anymore, but it based on kind of different factor they call, like the damage bonus. So the damage bonus and the new moon, it's just given like a really good damage bonus Magatama. So you base on that one, and you can deal more damage with you know, a certain condition or whatsoever. right? So there's few mag I would recommend nowadays as a mainstream, right? A
Tommy
few
said, Shower mag builds weapons and skills maybe accessories too.
yeah. So now for me, okay. So at first I'll tell you about my personal build and opinion
Pat
first.
Kelly said, what mags and materials to keep?
So for skill, do you familiar with punishment cross? Okay, so we have this punishment cross is a really good skill for boss and like clearing dungeon and boss as well. And you also deal damage based. You are not based on the raw damage, like you see. I don't even need to get to 100k attack or cap high attack, because nowadays how you gonna do damage is that you're gonna try to get the firebug. Okay, so there's few mag that you can go for.
Said, yes, but that's a event skill though.
Yeah, that's an event skill. But if without that one, okay, so that is like if you have the event skill, and that one is good. But without that, then the bow, you know, the bow with rapid shot is gonna be your best friend. Why? Because it do a lot on the firebug build. It do a lot of damage. And it also have very short cooldown. And even with people that have low, it does that doesn't have the cooldown cut on firebug, they still doing really good. They still doing really good with rapid shot, because you can see like the SP cost is really low, and also cooldown is like 4 seconds. This 4 seconds is without the 80 without the cooldown cut, and you probably gonna have like 30. Let's say if you have like max dexterity and then the balance that like me, and then you have like the cooldown cut, the cooldown cut on accessory, you have to get around like 40 something, let's say 30 something or 40 something cooldown cut, right? And if you use the Laker, 30, okay, 30 something. And if you use Laker, you're going to be like 40 something or 50 something for the cooldown cut. And that one is pretty much enough for this skill, because it doesn't even need this skill. The cooldown cut is really short. It doesn't even need that much for and also the firebug mag, it has like one. All right, so you can read the mag description right here. It's given, okay, so the fly element condition is like you had to have at least 3 of them to trigger the attack plus 10%, because the fly element is like, this is the only mag that actually give fly element. Okay, it gives 70 each. So either that or you need a weapon that actually have fly element to make this work. Okay, that's the first one. And then the second one was, you can see there's a line saying right here is that
Adele Osama said, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Oh, hey, Adele, what's up, man? Okay, getting back to the the passive. All right, so beside everything else, like this market has a lot of upside. It doesn't have Dura consumption, right? It doesn't have cooldown consumption. It has movement speed. It has 20 movement speed. It has damage bonus, which is like 30% 1 million. 30% 1 million nowadays is
Adele
really,
Osama
really good.
Said, hi Boro.
And also it give you more HP. It give you critical 30. Oh, this one, the critical 30.
Adele Osama
mean, you know what that mean?
Nice seeing you here.
Mean you will have 100% crit guarantee, right? Guarantee, right? So even the firebug build itself, it has its own merit when it come to building cooldown cut and such, right? So you can see for my build, I have firebug mag. It doesn't have cooldown cut, but I still have 60, 79, right? I use Laker and I still have 79. The reason why I have that cooldown cut, because I have this ornament. All right, the firebug have this Hero Wanderer ornament, which just give you the cooldown cut on the mag. So the mag will help you. The upside of this mag is like it has good damage, good damage output. It has a max critical if you have a full set of them, and it also gives you all the.
Said.
If you
are your mags ornamented?
Yeah, it's all ornamented. So what you go with this mag is Hero Wanderer and the Unblink Eye, right? The Unblink Eye give you more critical force, and the Hero Wanderer, because this mag focus on building critical, and you may have max critical, so you want to put out on the critical force, right? So if you you will be on a good state if you are level 134, because when you are level 134 mean you can at least ornament on 3 slot of the firebug, right? So what I usually do is that I just ornament one by one. Like I just want one Hero Wanderer I just on one mag, and then the rest I put I try to put the Unblink Eye to get to try to get the critical force, and just do that again and again and again and again and again until I get a good one. I kind of get lucky that I get 2 6 cooldown cut and 1 10 cooldown cut. So which is like that turned my build into the 79 cooldown cut build like you see right here, because this liquor give me like 19% cooldown 19 cooldown cut.
Chip, hugs and kisses.
Alright,
said,
so
please make clarity, they are so much better XD.
Yeah, I know the clarity. Okay, so let me tell you something about the clarity mag. Okay, let me let's say I will give you an argument about why I don't why I know it's better, but I don't I despise the mag a big because okay, so the clarity, right, where is it? Where's the clarity? Here. I actually have one close to finish, but I still don't like the fact that, all right, so this you know the mag passive is really good. You only need 2 of them, and then accessory to get max bonus, right? But first, it doesn't have critical, and second, like if you when you equip this mag, you will look like, you know, Banky is just gonna be one-shotting you anytime, because it's decreased SP and HP 20% every single mag that you equipped. And then the other one was the weapon durability. Hey, I'm honestly, this mag compared to the 4 firebug, it's a 10% damage increase, trade with 150% decrease on durability. And I don't want to, you know, go out and repair every time. I swear, like really, if I look into the face value, I would still gonna make the mag, but I only make the mag for the damage test. And what I'm gonna run with this, the mag, is like 2 clarity. I will run 2 clarity with 1 firebug with cooldown cut, and then line chi mag, I guess. But that's how I'm that's what I'm gonna go and try to get 1 accessory, right? But it depends on your min max though. It really depends on how you min max your build, but not really recommend that, because oh my god, I see the damage like they just make the firebug too good. They are making firebug too good, so like most of all the mag
Tommy
is irrelevant.
Said, what weapon type is your character?
What weapon type? I'm using axe. Actually, I'm using axe right now. Right now I'm using axe. I'm an axe user. Technically an axe user. Axe user, but I play multiple. I play bow, I play sword, I have a stab here. I play twin sword too, but I don't have the twin sword. I don't have the twin sword with me. I don't have the twin sword with me. Also, if you have the punishment cross, that is a cheat code to win the game, right? If you are on Sizo event here, you have the skill. But if without the skill, it's fine. You're still gonna be able to do lots of damage with rapid shot. It's just not gonna be as fast as the
Tommy
other one.
Said, Deering type?
Yeah, I have daring type so that I can play via variety of the weapon. So I can also play Odachi too. I haven't tried the Odachi yet, but I also can play Odachi. Okay, so my friend is coming. Yeah, and I'll show you how good is the build in a moment, right? But for me, this is
Tommy
my
said. Okay, nice to know.
okay. So let me tell you right now, like right now what I'm building. This is my regular build, right? Regular build when I doing like the regular mode. But if I do only if I do only mode, then I have build a build for Taiji Mac. But this Taiji Mac is also similar. Yeah, this Taiji Mac is also similar, and I have all the conditions to fulfill with that one, right? So here, all right, I have Taiji Mac here. I will just equip the Taiji Mac here. It has a really good cooldown, and the Fireball can actually fix the problem of the Taiji Mac, so which is why the Mac turned out to be really good. It is my number one choice right now when it comes to to this. Okay, all right. So with this build, because like the only mode it doesn't count your crit, so I will remain with the Kaguya maid accessory, right? I stay with Kaguya main accessory. Alright, so we're ready. And just remember the Lucifer have 50 it resistant 70% to slice, and it's resistant 70% to fire, right? And you see what happened when I go inside. Okay, okay, so we have two we have two Mr. Blank right here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'll show you why I like this build, because the damage bonus is just merit. It the damage bonus is not really even count on the it doesn't even count on the resistance. Like, you know, they said it resistant to fire, but the bonus basically make it surpass that merit. So it's still gonna make you do a lot of damage without the boss having to weak to certain that certain. And I don't use Satan right here. I don't want to use Satan right here because she's gonna lower my defense, which is gonna make me get one shot. Yeah, she's gonna make me get one shot. So all right. We're very careful. I don't do the trick because it's not. Oh shit. I was just run this yesterday. It's kind of fun though. Like without
Onigiri Kit Kat said. XI and Chaz.
Hello Kit Kat, what's up? I think learning the boss without using the cheat code is kind of fun. It is really fun. Because like sometimes I even make joke with my friend that he is like this one is even harder. It's funny that it's even harder than the ODP. Huh? Wait, you see that? What the hell? Yeah, like I don't have.
Onigiri Kit Kat said. XI and Chow, careful with your OC. Tommy said.
Oh.
I just use Shiro on hard for though Purg.
I mean, most people come into this one just do the just to get the Ogi, you know, because it's like the equipment is not worth it. I'm telling you, the perk weapon is not worth it. If you have the moonbow is way better choice for you to do the damage. Shit. Oh, come on. No. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, so now I'm gonna use bow and I will show you the damage of the bow. Look at this. See? See? It's not as good as the... It's not as good as the what the shit. Oh, I'm dead again. Wait, I'm not? Wait. Holy shit. Ooh. Wait, how that even hit me? 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 Oh, come on. Like sometimes you just feel like it's not even enough. It's not even enough. Sometimes you feel like the whatever. Still gonna need the
Chia, hugs and kisses, said. I swear when Cyberstep made Lucifer they never bothered to test run it XD too many unfair hacks.
No, they technically add RNG to the dungeon. They add RNG to... Oh shit. they add RNG to... Oh shit. You technically have to look at his ooh. Damn. Yeah, like people usually do the... Oh.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said. I thought he telegraphed the lunge with lightning, guess it isn't every time.
Yeah, like the... You know, normally people do the trick of getting onto the wall and it's work, but it is not working on Oni mode since you cannot using the leg licker. You know? Oh, shh. Gonna really have to be careful with his attack. Gonna have to dodge it. Yeah, especially that one. Even though I have the... Oh, come on now. Get me out of here. 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 Like, I don't even have hard time. Oh, come on now. I don't even have the hard time to do the ODP rather than this one. This one is way harder than the ODP. I swear. The ODP it has clear pattern. I never die on that one, but this one is like...
Otaku Heaven Gaming said. When he hits you with that return to dungeon entrance. Onigiri Kit Kat said. Why not use 2 Darkojas and stay at his feet? That's the tactic I use. Chia, hugs and kisses, said. I find that staying as close to him as possible is best for whatever reason.
Nah, but he's gonna run away. He's... Oh yeah, maybe let me try that. Yeah, he kept pushing me on the wall. Anyone have potion? Man, I don't know. I'm one-manning in this one. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I think I might have to use the cheat tactic. 1 second, let me do the cheat tactic.
Otaku Heaven Gaming
I wanna exit
said,
and go in again.
You would have survived that last one if you returned to dungeon entrance.
Wait, 1 second.
Pat Kelly.
One second,
said,
1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
LOL.
I'm
Hugs and kisses,
I'm going back now.
said,
Hold on, 1 second.
He already used it. Tommy said, and this is a ONI run.
Wait. I'm coming back now. I'm using that cheating tactic. I'm coming back now. You know, the tactic, you just go out and go in again.
Pat Kelly said, they need to heal you at least.
Oh wait, please don't tell me it's... Oh wait, what? Oh no. Wait, I actually... What's it? Wow.
Tommy
I lose my energy.
said,
what the fuck?
Die when spawning in.
It doesn't let me get back in. What the hell?
Tommy.
Oh, failed to
said,
join party too.
Oh no.
Fuck. Oh Jesus, what is happening right now?
Pat Kelly said, DC.
Okay, you know what? This time,
Tommy said,
we'll change the strategy. You know, we change strategy because why not? We change strategy. We'll do some magic. You know, the magic trick that make things work very well. All right. But oh shit. I don't think I have enough card for this. 21, 13.
Tommy said, that party is cooked.
Yeah, no, now I'm cooking. Hold on, now I'm cooking. Huh? Now let me cook, bro. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hold on. Again.
Pat Kelly
Again.
said, the party is not helping.
Yeah, it's fine. Join back. It's fine. I'll need to get my egg though. Because I have no egg. I need some egg so that I can survive that thing. There we go.
Pat Kelly
there we
said,
go.
Best thing in the game, soul eggs.
Yeah, best thing in the game.
Hugs and kisses.
Like
said, show the ODP times please, I wanna see the run times on that server. Tommy
ODP time?
said, but they are in with no attacker.
ODP time, okay, wait. Is it available today? Oh, it is, okay. Huh? Oh, okay, here. It's like hell. I think do it alone. It didn't take me like 11 minutes. But like most people, they do. I don't even know how they do like 138 and 144. I think it's like all of them are just the Power Rangers. I'm not really at that level yet. So
Pat Kelly said, they don't need to attack, just heal.
Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I'm used to this type of party already. I help people. I usually help people. I never complain. So, I mean, like, there's no point to complain anyway. So, you know, it's whatever. Okay, attempt number 2. We have soul egg here. Let's merit the amount of soul egg that we got. No problem. No problem. I'm risking my life, bro. Oh, wait, I forgot. I need to use my sword.
Tommy said, what do you get from Purg ONI runs?
You got metal, you got a chance to get revolt recipes, but mainly metal. And also double the amount of treasure if you can do Oni. Ah. Yeah, I wonder if they actually test this. Oh my god, hold on.
Tommy said, the residential satin weapon?
Can you repeat that again? Can you repeat that again? Sorry. I can't.
Hugs and kisses said, the stun is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Tommy
It's fine.
said, the red satin weapon.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Let me just finish this one first. Let me just finish this dungeon. I'll reply to you after. You know, because this one is, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I feel like it's even harder than the ODP. The ODP, I learned. You just need to learn how the dungeon work, and you're good. But this one, learning is not enough. This one, learning is not enough. The game even forces you to learn math. Alright. And I even forget that I have to use sword, by the way. Now the run is become a lot better. The run become a lot better because we're using sword already. The right weapon. Like I don't used to use the axe because it's slower than the sword and it doesn't really have the immunity. I can have immunity if I have a sword because of the lung step skill. One.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, got the Shirobao recipe, but still though yo, why did the ODP hard modo give the level 138s? Those last weeks me made jokes about it in my party titles. Pat Kelly.
I know
said,
it's not.
Your blocking is amazing.
Oh, stop! Get up, get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, shit.
Tommy said, is that a moon weapon sword?
Yeah. That moon bow. Ooh, shit. What game are we playing? No! Okay. So, yeah, okay, good. Oh no, now it's not good. Now it's not good. Ooh, wait, where? Oh shit. We're dead. Bro, we're dead. We're dead. Oh no. Shit. Yeah, the...
Tommy said, I need that size event back.
Yeah, the skill is super good. You don't have to get close to the boss. Like that time I kind of busy, so I don't really have time to make the video. That really sucks. I supposed to make video and tell people to get it because it's a really good skill. It's good for mobbing and it's also good for boss. Especially if you have enough bonus damage, you almost never not doing damage. Unless like the enemy is resist 100% to the element and you do miss. Then that one is the letdown, I guess. Ooh, 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 shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Shit! Oh no, 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 please, 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 please! Fuck! Oh my god. Oh damn.
Tommy.
We're stuck.
Said. Can we copy skill with Momotaro?
Oh, you cannot. The event skill, event exclusive does not have that function. It does not have that function. Oh, come on, bro. No, I should not using more of the swag. This is too much. Oh!
Tommy. Said. They need to fix that.
What do you... I don't know. I think they do it. They intend to do it. I don't know. Yeah, that might be what it's supposed to do. Shh. Man, I need a sword. I also need movement speed. This make me like running a lot slower than the hell run. Ooh, that one is close. That one is so close. Huh? Wait. Huh? No! Stop. How many eggs are we using right now? Ugh. Oh, don't, dude. I think I need one more hitter. I think I need someone else to help me, bro. Holy shit, that is not good. I'm looking at my egg and I'm be like, bruh, oh wait. So someone just asked me something from before.
Pat Kelly said, wow.
This is not fine. This is very not fine. Like, if I had the liquor, then the run is gonna be a lot more easier run. But like if it's like this, I don't know, man. It feels like I'm just torturing myself. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask someone to join the party. Can't find anyone. Oh, damn it. Or either that, or I simply can just do using my ult to do the
Shonen for life said, yo, does that new ice message give attack?
Does a new ice mag give attack? It does give attack, but if compare that to fireball, no, bro. It doesn't feel good at all. It doesn't feel good. Like, don't get me wrong, the mag it is good, but with the but with the amount of resistance the enemy got now, the attack it just isn't enough anymore. Or like that is like I'm being generous about it. Sometimes you feel like attack just doesn't matter at all anymore. More like, if I have to put it that way, to be honest. Wait, so do I have do I have the
Shonen for life.
Do I have the
said it's similar to a greed mag attack, I'm assuming.
It is better than greed, but it's not as good as the new generation mag, because for me, this is my personal opinion, right? Like
Shonen for life said conditional attack sucks imo.
Yeah, now conditional, it needs HP and it needs stuff. Here Firebug is just flat attack, right? And the Taiji mag is like, no, like the condition, if it's like a certain condition like level, it's fine. But if it is like, you know, these stuff, nah. It's like HP percent. Why creation Firebug? Because punishment cross is fire element, and the mag also. Okay, so the creation mag it also have a passive really good that I just learned recently. Is that, you know, it's a it said that it has 60% of the fixed 500,000 damage, right? That
Shonen for life.
That fixed damage is
said,
like permanent.
Level and HP is fine, but not element requirement.
Yeah, level and HP is fine, but not the element requirement. Yeah, like, and knowing that nowadays the regular attack doesn't really seem to work on the new boss content anymore. Like, if you go around, you do the new content, new boss, it will not be working anymore. It will not be working anymore, just simply because that they adding like 90% resistance for the regular element for all of the boss, especially the newest boss that it just released recently. Which is why I kinda despise to use them now. Consider how many effort you need to put to craft it, and then it doesn't even as good as the Firebug. It doesn't even as good as the one that you get dropped from the main quest. Shit, okay. Start now.
Shonen for life said, the new insect mag is good, right?
You mean like the bug, the one from the new dungeon? Yeah.
Shonen for life said, I heard it gives 6k attack.
It more than 6k, by the way. It actually more than 6k. It's 6k attack, 100% affinity, and 10 start point. So it depends on the base affinity that you already had.
Shonen for life said, I really looking forward to that.
And I'll talk to you about the new mag later.
I only seen a road mag.
Let me just focus on doing this one first. 1, 2. Alright, good. What the?
Onigiri Kit Kat said, I took in level 123 in ONI mode other day and she liked our run. I died lot but was worth giving the player some fun and catching Lucifer and beating him. Tommy said, Toad Mag OPPs from News Story.
Toad Mag is kinda mid. Because it doesn't give crit but it gives you critical force, but then like why do you want critical force when your critical is like 0? I don't want to go around be like instead of building critical force I have to build critical.
Life said, I don't know why they keep giving us Lucifer Purg. At this point they should make it into an LTD dungeon because the Moonbow weapon is far better.
Yeah, like I say that all the time. I know that angle, it's not gonna hit me. Okay, I'll have to try to survive this one. Let's just focus on doing. Oh my god. What are you doing? Why are you doing? Why are you running? Oh no 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 no! Don't! What? Huh? Oh my god! Man, maybe I'm just gonna use rapid shot at
Tommy
this point.
Said, Killer Lights.
I know, right? Oh my god! Please stop! Stop beating me, bro! What?
Onigiri Kit Kat said, sorry I am not there to help, stuck elsewhere with my girlfriend. Shonen for Life said, the OG is the only reason to do Lucifer Purg. Besides a frozen hell, no recent megatamas or weapons need plumes or crosses.
Yeah. Do Lucifer just for the Ogi. Like, most of us do that though, to be fair.
Shonen for Life said, the Doubt Megatama is better than the Lucifer Purg Megatama as well.
Man, how many?
Onigiri Kit Kat said, oh the S.
Like nowadays I see Magatama with no bonus, I just say nah. Because the bonus is technically the true damage. So Mag without the true damage, it's just like, I don't know, it's kind of mid, if you ask me.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, stupid phone but lol, Doubt Megatama, that one is good.
Okay, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. Come here.
Gummy Beatrice. Said.
Oh, no.
Quack.
Hey, Gummy, what's up? Bye bye. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I just say that and I did. Yo. Yeah, no, please. Stop!
Shonen for Life. Said. They should give the OG to the Lucifer Aurora event and make Lucifer Purg an LTD or permanent dungeon.
I think they plan to do that already. We might be getting a new... Oh man, we're just gonna focus on this one. There's actually an LTD dungeon already. No, like the event, like the dungeon boost CP. Yeah, something like that. We already had that one already. All right, I'm just gonna. Shit. I'm just gonna approach him, block, then 1, 2, and block. Shit. Oh, not again? Oh, come on, man.
Tommy.
Can you just stop it?
Said. True.
What am I even doing? Why did he keep doing that shit? How am I supposed to attack? Bro, how am I supposed to attack? Stop! Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to attack when he keep doing this? Oh gosh. Just gonna play safe card. I'm playing safe card right here. Yo, boy. I'm here. Yeah. Alright, do it. Man, my run could be a lot better if I'm doing hell. Because I don't have max cooldown card. Oh my god. Yeah, he's doing that again. Die already! Oh! Oh god.
Tommy. Said.
See!
Hey, we're getting it done in ONI.
Oh, but this is...
Onigiri Kit Kat. Said. Hey, a gummy hasn't you seen around as of late?
Gumi is a quack person. Gumi is always coming to the chat and be like, quack! Quack! Man, was it better if I done with bow instead of this one? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just gonna use some more point for egg, to be honest, because I don't feel safe, bro. I don't feel safe. Oh man, look at the amount of OC. I actually don't really have that small of OC, but like because I'm helping my friend, I was helping my friend to farm the Halo before, so yeah, I don't really have much right now. So I'm gonna have to do that again. You know, I don't use much of these anyway, so might as well use for it. One, number 8. Number 6. Oh, I got a lot of number 6. Can use some. I can get use some of those. All right. All right. This one is a done deal. I probably when I reset, I'm not gonna be doing the same. I'm not gonna have to be doing the same again, because when reset, I'm gonna. I think on the reset, I'm gonna. Yeah, something. Oh my gosh. It's something. On the reset, I just call my friend to help me do that, so I won't have to like do this alone. Because my friend right now, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Shit. No! No! One, two, three. Run away! Wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Ugh.
Tommy said, I have trouble with hell lol. Shonen for life said, do you think the operation of destruction weapon is worth making? Hat Kelly.
Yes and no.
Said, you not trying to go to 140? Tommy said, I wanna sleep right now lol.
The ODP weapon? I say yes and no. Yes, when you are already have everything you need. Maybe you make your moon bow, you have, you know, like, it's a half a trophy weapon and half a power boost. The power boost from that weapon is really good, but it's okay. So let me finish this dungeon. I'll tell you what I don't like about that weapon. There's one thing I really don't like about that weapon, because of the, you know, there's a condition of you having have to using like 4.
Said, I do not like the 4 weapon count to get the full attack out of the weapon.
Yeah, that condition is kind of sucks, because without that passive, it just sounds like it make it so that the weapon is exactly like the moonbow, or even weaker.
Shonen for life said, and the boss is very annoying to fight, weapon immunity is broken.
Oh no, actually
said,
there's a solution.
So moon weapon over dark fin.
Yeah, moon go open over dark fin, yes. Exactly. Do you know why? Let me tell you why.
Tommy said,
do you know why?
M.P which is better? Chia, hugs and kisses, said, if you have Sezo it's easy.
Not really. You don't even need Sizo to make it work, to be honest. You just need the punishment cross skill. Because the punishment cross skill is like half slice and it's half fire. It's like 50-50, right? It's 50-50. And the dungeon doesn't really ban your slice element. So even if he banning your fire element, you're still gonna do a ton of damage with punishment cross. I'm telling you right now, that's like an open gate for you. Punishment course is technically an open gate for you. Ah! No, 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 no. Can you just stop?
Shonen for life. Said. The boss still has several health bars, says a one-shot Uji is useless against him.
Yeah. Like, no, Saizo is good on that dungeon.
Adele Osama.
Because, she can,
I think it's gonna be easier with Kayami Megatama, ornamented, although your attack will be less in that case in my opinion. Just to avoid being killed a lot.
No, cheer me. No, let me tell you something.
You just keep spamming it. Chia, hugs and kisses. Said. You don't need to fully charge it.
Let me tell you something about the cheer me Magatama. It may be helping you on the it will be helping you on the face, but when you go to the staff phase, that is 2-8 blade. Double 8 blade. If you get that debuff and then you heal, instead it take away your heal instead.
Shonen for life.
It takes away your heal instead.
I overall think the moon bow is better.
Moon bow is better because of the condition, like the level condition. It has a level condition instead of like the different one, right? Like the weapon condition. Yeah, I really don't like the weapon condition on the ODP. Like I get it. It's like one of the older weapon generation, but still, it's 138, and then they make it.
Said. You can wear Tabuyaksha accessory for health and use Living Cross to remove the health status effect if you get it. Adele Osama. Said. Yes, I know what you mean. I know you, man. Grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. Adele Osama. Said. I mean for me, grinning face with sweat. Shonen for life. Said. 4 of the same class isn't meta in Onigiri, you have to use a staff.
Get me in! Let me in! Man. Yeah, just run away. Yep. Oh shit. Wow. Wait.
Tommy. Said. How you get so much drops for the moon weapon so fast?
Oh, what?
Shonen for life.
I can show you.
Said.
Easy.
Assist partners ain't that reliable in my opinion.
Yeah, assist partner is gonna kill you in this. Assist partner is killing you on this dungeon actually. It is killing you on this dungeon, like literally killing you. 100%. It's 100% killing you, bro. Because like, especially if you have what do we call that? Satan. Satan is gonna. Oh, please. Oh, I sent the police. Send the police. Send the police. I don't care about that one because it's 3K. Oh no.
Adele Osama. Said. Adding to that, I don't have that exact time you have. I need to use a VPN to avoid the game delay, so Kayami Megatama is better in that case.
Yeah, I guess it's circumstances. Understandable. Uh. Wait. Please die already. Please die already. Die already. Die already. Can you? Can you? No! Die, 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 die. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, we're safe. We're safe. The timing is really important. Oh, I'm dead. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. 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 Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I got a halo, by the way. I don't even need the halo. What the heck? Oh my god, live.
Adele Osama said, "Show me your stats after you're done." Adele Osama said, "Oh." Adele Osama said, "Forgotten replay and I face with tears of joy."
I'm doing Oni. Shit. Alright. Okay, so back to what we talked about before. You asked me if the weapon is worth it, right? The moon, or whatever. The ODP. Okay, let me tell you something. This weapon is really good.
Shonen for Life said, "Everyone that owns a Lucifer Purg weapon should sell it to Moroku LMAO."
Right.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, "VPN doesn't help game delay though." Adele Osama said, "I mean ONI mode slightly smiling face."
I mean, yeah, I feel the same way because that. Oh my god, I don't have that Lucifer. Wait, what is a stat? Okay, so put it aside. Talk about the ODP weapon first. It has 60% of you getting like 3 million damage limit, right? That one is really good, and also you but the one that is nasty here was you need 4 axe equipped to get max 30% attack buff. The attack buff is really good. It also given like 70% affinity, yeah, and attack speed and critical and cooldown cut and element. Like overall it's really good, but one thing sucks. That is a 4 weapon. Is like the 4 weapon condition, because you know, besides stab user, besides being a stab user, like yeah, if I have a stab user, I will go in with 4 stab and I'm fine, because 4 stab it is like 1 for heal and 3 for damage, right? But beside that one, nah, I don't think the rest is worth it. I don't think the one that is like what can we say, like I don't think the one that is like the one that is like all the weapon is worth it, because it's unrealistic, and no, there's no way you just forget a stab on your inventory just to get 4 weapon inside, to just like, you know, to just get the max damage for the flex. I'd say if you go for that, you go for the flex, but in reality check, yeah, it's not even it's not even a good one. It's not even a good one unless your Magatama is really good, that you have, and you to the point that you would care less about the 30% for the weapon, and then you just go straight for the Magatama. But there's no Magatama that is really that good right now. I hope you know that. There's no Magatama that is that good. There will be a lot of gargoyle run. Oh, gargoyles, whatever.
Tommy said, "That would be a lot of gargoyle runs."
Gargoyle is whatever. Gargoyle is a listing you need to worry about. But let me tell you what sucks about this weapon. It is not...
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, "They would need to make ODP permanent to be able to get 4 of them." I know it can be any same weapon though.
Yeah, like no, you don't need ODP weapon. You just need the four same. For example, if you have use axe, you need to have 4 axe. But who running 4 axe in a dungeon? Who running 4 sword in the dungeon? That's just unrealistic. No one doing that. No one doing that. Nobody
said,
is doing that.
Otaku Heaven Gaming, I think it does.
Like,
my friend is in the same area and uses VPN perfectly. He also said that it cancels the delay of the game, so you have the current time to make a perfect block.
I don't find
Adele
any...
Osama said, just like what my bro is doing here. Shonen for life said, gargoyle weapons are trash, they're just trophy weapons.
No, he said a lot of gargoyle run because you need gargoyle material. You need gargoyle material for the base tier. But I think the main problem of this one probably the fused calamity debris, right? And the exceptional claw oil. Because the elemental will be sooner or later you run the dungeon, you get it. It's fine. You enjoy it anyway, and it doesn't like the one tedious part. It's like the fused calamity debris, because to make the weapon, to make this one weapon, you need 5 shura, and from 5 shura you need like 15 of the shinuichi, and you will have to make a total of 770 fused calamity
Otaku
debris,
Heaven Gaming,
which is
said, there was a strategy for building a new character that built the horse mag / weapon before event dungeons. Shonen for life said, oh okay, was about to say LOL.
Man, that one is like the worst. The fused calamity debris is like the worst, and the exceptional claw oil come to the close second because it's gated on the energy limited dungeon, basically. So it's kinda hard, like for people who doesn't know or who doesn't have the ball. I would say with the person that doesn't have the ball to run that much like to run that much what was the dungeon again? The calamity, the something of calamity. I even forget the name now. The something of calamity. Whirlwind of calamity. Whirlwind of calamity, or calamity whirlwind, or whatever what it's called. Yeah, either you run a lot of these, or you make a lot of oaths, so that they do all the quests, so that you come to the moon. That they come to the moon, and then they have the access to the event, that you can get that from the event and trade that to your main. But that is like a lot of work. I don't think many people would want to do that because it's really a tedious task. It's basically a very tedious task.
A Roman.
Yeah, it's kind of sucks for things to go that way, but you know, it's whatever. The weapon is good. It can be better than Moonbow, but only in the case if you can have like 4. And I also merit the amount of damage bonus that it gives too. But
Onigiri Kit Kat said, Saiha Megatama, which dungeon do you think is best?
Saiha Magatama, you go for Secluded Forest. You go for Secluded Forest.
Adele Osama.
You're doing hard mode
said,
on Full Party.
I need to get YT Premium, so I can watch you while I play DC on phone loudly crying face.
So I can watch you while I play DC. What is DC? Is that new game? Is that new game? Yeah, DC is a new game. Like, you know, sometimes it's kind of sucks. I really want to. Oh yeah, let's just go in. I'm gonna go to the moon right now and do some farm for the battery.
Adele Osama said, Dragon City.
Oh, that game that you tell me on the Facebook before. I see. I'm gonna go grind for some battery. So if any of you just want to join, you can join, because I had a lot of I had a lot of, what was that? I have a lot of oh yeah, I need to do my day. I forgot. I need to do my my daily Oni mode first before I do that. Right, so I'm just gonna do the Oni mode now. The perk is done, so the other one is gonna be easy, right? The other one is gonna
Adele
be easy.
Osama
And
said,
I also can show you.
Gonna try to get one for now. Stormink said, oh, you still play LOL? It's raining. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, you don't need more Moonbo XD. Shonen for life said, do you think there's a chance that we get a flight Purg?
Likely. We would even get a skill for that, I think. Because but based on how the meta is changing right now, like even with the new dungeon, the only element that is work on that dungeon is a fly
said,
element.
Right now for party.
Okay, so do Tiamat now. I need 3. I need 3 runs, so I'm gonna need like restore my energy for 3 runs. Oh, do I? I'll use what I can get right now for it, I guess. I'll use what I have right now for it because I have like you know on the Genshin term, like if you play Genshin Impact on the Genshin term, I'm like resin-less behavior right now. No energy. Jesus. Okay, let's get this over with. That's not battery. Hey. Yeah, let me finish this. Oh, I just tried to finish daily, then battery. Yeah, you don't really take damage on these dragons, so just get this over with. One, 2, 3.
Emmanuel Ruiz de la Cruz said, let's go.
Let's go. Hey, let's go, bro. Let's go. I don't know where to go, but let's go. Hey, the fact that you're playing Oni, literally saying that thing already. The fact that you're playing Onigiri saying that, so talk about that already. Alright, so do you know how you're not gonna die here? Just stay here and punishment cross. Blocked. Then do that again. Then do that again. And do that again. Yeah, you keep doing it. And then when he... Then, oh shit. Yeah, just stay away from him. He will never do the laser. You have spare Sicho? I don't know if I do. 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 Because
Shonen for life said, how many years left do you think Onigiri has until it gets shut down?
Hey! On the way where we are going, the game is not going anywhere anytime soon. Because it's on the balance state, right? They are smart. That, like, maybe normal people, they would be like, well, why they not shut down the game or whatever. But for me, it is a smart, they're doing a smart move. Because the game doesn't need that much resource to update, right? So that the money that they make, they need to update and make the game better, and also not that much. It will be on low case, and then every new Vanguard season, they're gonna make a lot of money. So the fact that the game is dying, it's just not possible right now.
Otaku Heaven Gaming
Because
said, they will shut down when whales stop paying.
Yeah,
Tommy,
and it will never happen.
I have that skill on falling star weapon doesn't work that well.
Bro, but yeah, it makes sense. Because the weapon doesn't give that much attack, and the fire, it only... What the hell? Sorry at raid. You kidding me? You know, because the moonbow give a lot of attack. and the attack in the skill base scale with attack, and the scale, and also it depends on your Magatama build too. It's not only like it's not only depend on it's not only depend on your weapon. Yeah, most of that damage comes from the Magatama. That is correct.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, Onigiri will remain. Cause I say so. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, most of that damage is coming for the Magatama.
It's come from the Magatama and come from the bonus. Most likely come from bonus. So with that bonus damage, you can just like you're ignoring every kind of element build. You're playing game on the easy mode without even using the Vanguard to make it easy mode. You have the Firebug. And yeah,
said,
I'm
other side weapon with Dula Hanuji works great.
Other side, nah, I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe it still take away your crit though, but maybe you're right.
Tommy said, with Seal Mag.
Otaku
Heaven Gaming
still saying that
said,
my most
punishment cross is just budget Makamai with boss capabilities.
Yeah. You wanna see the most broken skill right now? You have one already. The only way that is not work for me is the Kaguya. Kaguya, I will have to change to different build to make it work. And but I'm still gonna stick with Firebug though, because Firebug is so broken. The map combined with the new skill that they design is just too broken with it.
Shonen for Life said, they're gonna have to come out with a Vanguard that's better than Seizo if they want people to keep paying.
And with that they need to
Otaku Heaven Gaming
they need to give people
said,
reason to purchase.
Rapid shot is way faster than P-Cross on Kagaya.
Yeah, it is. It not push the boss on the wall or outside. Alright, I'm just gonna run away. I'm here. I'm there. Yeah, and it can hit in the air too, which is very OP. Ooh, shit. Ooh. What the dog doing?
Shonen for Life.
What the dog doing?
Said, I really don't think they're gonna be able to top Seizo. Tommy said,
there's a different
Honda
way.
Kaiji great too.
There's actually there's a multiple way for them to do so, because you know, if you want to give people the reason to purchase, then you have to add something to the boss, a new mechanic, a new dungeon, new mechanic. Technically, they need to give player a problem, and then the Vanguard is like the solution. They're selling the solution, and that's when it's work. That's when it is work, I'd say. If you want to sell solution, but you don't, if you want to bring solution, but don't don't give the problem, then it's not working.
They can definitely top Seizo. People said the same thing about Honda. They are topping Seizo already with Covenant typing.
Yeah. They let's say they that's a nerf. Like the Covenant statute is a nerf for Seizo. But hey, fly element word. You know what I mean? You know what that mean? 20 energy. Gonna run another Oni mode. Yeah, I'm gonna run another Oni mode.
Shonen for Life said, I mean Honda didn't have anything that one shots.
Yeah, like no, I mean Honda is like making easy, but Saizo is like making faster. And then later you're gonna see something like prevent Saizo to making faster, and then they're gonna bring out the Vanguard that just make it faster. Like it will bypass the thing that Saizo cannot do. It's very, it's something very easy to see, you know. If they can make one, they can make twice. Unless they don't want to get more money.
Tommy said, I got to get on your leave and make moon weapon.
Cool. Yeah, you can make some. I mean, I don't know if you want to run.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, what happens is you get an up partner, realize it kinda sucks, then you start rolling for Ujis.
Like, I'm not a Vanguard player. I'm honestly not a Vanguard player, so I don't really... Honestly, let me tell you something. The fact that I know what Saizo does because I hear people talk a lot about it, but beside that, I don't. I really don't know how her work. Like, if you give Saizo for me right now, then you tell me to combo, I can't. I don't know how to do it at all. I need to read. I technically need to have the Vanguard. I need to read to actually know how it does. So yeah, it's kind of sucks.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, you know about Seizo from being in my party XD.
No, like I been in some of the Saizo party.
Shonen for life.
I've been in. I know
said,
the skill that it.
We really need a new assist partner that's broken.
No, you know we need new Mao and new assist. They have been abandoned since forever. So next time if they raise the petition, I'm definitely gonna tell them to do so. To be honest. I'm probably gonna be telling them to do
Tommy
so.
said, and need rerun that Saizio event.
Yeah, the rerun of Saizio event. I want that too, so that my ult can get it. I kind of want that too, so my ult can get it. Last time when it came out, I only managed to get it on my main because I'm getting lazy. Like very lazy. Because I played a
Pat
lot
Kelly
before, so...
said, just need Honda and KJ Saizio. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, Seizo only needs to moves King's Cross -50 slice -50 fire, then victory cross kills. We need more of the enemy summons.
Technically, that one is not gonna work on ODP.
Tommy said, same.
I don't think the ODP really make that easy because the bots have multiple phase. So he's kind of also a pre-nerf for Saizo already. That's already a pre-nerf for Saizo already.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, Seizo def works on ODP very well.
Yeah, work well, but it's not like one shot. You cannot one shot the boss. That is 100%.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, you only have to clear one phase without her and only on some runs.
Still yes and no. Like the regular punishment cross is also really good though. I did the ODP with only punishment cross and I'm fine with that one. You just need 2 weapons. The cheat code here, you just need 2 weapons.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, true. Shonen for life said, Seizo works but it still takes long with the amount of health bars you gotta get through.
Yeah, like 3 minutes. I say choose 3 or 4 minutes. And I'm not gonna surprise if later on you will see a partner that more OP and cycle that can just like one cycle that boss, but I don't know how they're gonna manage to do it since like the rule that they the setup
hugs
rule that
and
they make
kisses,
for it, it's
said.
like the restricted, right?
Sezo isn't meant to one-shot him.
Yeah.
Chia, hugs and kisses, said. For me it's 2 victory cross per health bar.
Oh, I see.
Tommy said. I had 133 euros but couldn't buy Sizio.
Yeah, just wait. Next time they rerun the Sizo rerun, they will make it so that you can purchase, I think. Okay, spare book of raid. I'm gonna get it. I see spare book of raid. I grabbed it. Okay, one more, and then we go for yeah. This is why I really like the Firebook build.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said. At Tommy, I've genuinely considered using my 120 for Kintoki so I can get drop boost, haha.
That actually a good move because Kintoki is a god tier, I swear to god. People say she sucks, but you have no idea how her skill can benefit. It is like she's like way better than you give her credit for. I think some people here can agree with me too. Hello Arctic, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Arctic said. Yogathis.
Okay, we got it. Alright, give me one moment. Give me one moment. 079. Alright. Okay, good. Now, yeah, POR. You see, I literally just using one build and then do all
hugs
the content.
and kisses, said. Kintoki got me so many Tempest recipes, haha.
Yeah, Kintoki is a like technically a god tier Vanguard, a hidden god tier Vanguard that people just look down at. Is like, oh, Kintoki is like early Vanguard is not good. It sucks. Oh hell yeah, because you don't read. It's simply because you just don't know how to read.
Tommy,
I swear,
said. The bare feet girl. Otaku Heaven Gaming said. How many scrolls do you need for Kintoki to be decent?
How many scroll? One. You only need one, bro. You don't need more than one scroll, man. You don't need more than one scroll. More scroll just extend her time, but the skill that gives the drop boost is only one skill, so you technically don't need anything from it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but and later before I run Moon Dungeon, I also gonna tell you a bit about the new map. I almost forgot about it. Now POR. Alright, let's go POR now.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said. Yeah, but she is kinda weak, so I need her to last long enough to kill.
Hey, do you want more damage on Kintoki? Do you want more damage on Kintoki? Just slap Firebug on her and you're gonna deal a ton. Especially if you can get like 80.
Tommy.
If you can get like 80
said,
80 cooldown.
What dungeons drop Tempest Mag recipes?
What dungeon? It's like the new Kyoto dungeon. What is the name? The Yellow Dragon Spy Purity Space is what it is.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said. Yellow Dragon Spire, Purity SPCE.
The Purity Space is like the best for that one, I guess. Alright, so now we come in here. We have 100 crits. Now, what I want to do here is that I try to get okay, I think this is fine. This is fine. I mean, I can be like maybe put down some of this and then do critical force. I'm gonna get one for 240, and if I go for this one too, I'll be like more, I guess.
Otaku Heaven Gaming
this is like
said, you need to be on 400% boost with 4 to 5 man party for decent rate. Onigiri Kit Kat said, oh, me and my party doing secluded forest.
Need like no, it depends though. You need for
Shonen for life said,
if you can use
Tempest
Kintoki.
chakras should get reduced to 40. They're so useless, they're only good for mats for other megatamas.
I mean, like, it's basically a material for another Magatama right now, so yeah, that's the only thing that is matter. Alright. Never ending tutorial. Shish. Yeah, the fixed damage on the
Otaku
creation
Heaven
mag is
Gaming
kinda good though.
said, they need to do a mat shrink like they did for fused. They take way too long to make currently.
Join, okay. 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 Alright, I think the Japanese just can't speak English, I guess. This is what I love about it. Oh, no more, no more, no more. Okay. 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 I like rapid shot because it's so convenient, man. It is so convenient. Oh, I got a seal. It's my lucky day, man. I got a seal. Seal. Like, I have so many seal already, but until now I still don't know what I use that for. It's really hard for me to know what I use that for. Do we need more seal? Like, really?
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, the mountain skill on the wand works wonders in this dungeon, the one that shoots boulders. Tommy,
is that Oni mode? Yeah,
said,
it is Oni mode.
Is that ONI mode?
It is Oni
Otaku
mode.
Heaven Gaming said, seals are for fused mags.
Yeah, seal is a for fuse mag, and technically low-key for Tempest. 3 seal become a Tempest. The 3 seal become a Tempest. Three seal become a Tempest. And the Tempest become whatever event mag that they give. What a cycle. Wait, what the hell?
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, you going to make such a Kage Megatama from Moon?
Yeah. Like, Moon have everything you need, basically. Which is one thing I don't like about this game. Everything that is good is all come from Moon. Everything is just, and even the story is just Moon. Why don't we just go to Mare already? Go to Mare or like go to like another planet. Stop going to Moon, man.
Tommy said, yup, says I have trouble with this dungeon.
There's a head show.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, they had to make that happen so people would actually do the story and not stop before they lose their 30 revives?
30 revive? No, I don't think there's a 30 revive. Where's the 30 revive? What do you mean by 30 revive? I mean, you technically only have 5 without the thingy, so...
Shonen for Life said, the Toad and Firefly mags should be earlier in the story for beginners.
The Toad and...
Hugs and Kisses,
I mean...
said, I have a theory that the next story update will be the Nightski Purg Boss 0.0.
Hey, that is fun,
Tommy,
man. That is fun.
Said, Oni Tiamat I could do but not this dungeon. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, on early accounts you get 30 revives for free, then after a certain story quest you go to 10 free revives.
No, actually it is 10 before Oshu, and then from 10 you go to 5 is what how it works nowadays. I think is it 10 5 only. After 10 we have 5 we have 0. No, we don't get to that point. We had 0 yet. Oh, but I think I know some dungeons that you can only revive 3 times. It's like the event exclusive, like the Makami event, where is that it has like the 160 challenge. You can only do like, you can only like you can only having like 5. Oh, what the heck? You can only like have like 3 revive, and then yeah, but that one I don't think anyone really do it because it doesn't really give any good reward at all. Ooh, Talon Breaker and Thunderquake at the same time. 2 fused recipes. Yeah, I don't even need them, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, so to the moon, farm some battery, because why not? Go to moon, farm some battery, enjoy the privilege. Like I don't know why the Firebug mag is that good. I don't know. I don't know. Like it seems like the mag it just make the purpose of another mag. It just that like it doesn't feel like it has any purpose at all. It doesn't feel like our it has any purpose anymore to get a new mag, because like you know the mag that they give is just too OP.
Said, isn't the Tsuchikage mag and Lucent mag basically the same thing? Manu Beyond said, the other ONI modes done already?
Yeah, the other. Oh, it's Manu's here. Hey bro, what's up? Yeah, I'm done with that already. You might want to, you know, do the quick swapping on that one, then you come to the battery, because I just finished it now. I finished it just now because I don't see anyone online. I call you before, but you don't reply, so yeah, I just go ahead and run, I guess. Just go ahead and run. Hit and run. Alright, now I'm gonna go in here just to sort out my inventory, then I will start running. But I don't see reason why not. I don't see the reason why not. And also, okay, before I run this dungeon, I'll give you a brief explanation about the new mag. So we have 2 kind of new mag. Maybe I'll say
Manu Beyond said, Yeah, was busy with work.
Yeah, busy is good, man. No problem. Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, so the new Magatama. There's like two types, I guess. One is the continuation of the Night of Fly mag, which is there's a three type of those mag. All right, so you have tier 1, which is like for all type of it is for all type of weapon. Okay, so you have Bone Magatama, right? Bone Magatama, 1000 Bone Silver Skull. That is like the 3 tier. It's just like the other one, the mark that you already know, Mukade, giant Mukade, and then large Mukade. I don't know what is the difference between like giant and like the large though, when it in terms of name. But okay, so the start is a continuation of the increase. So the giant Mukade Magatama give you like 3000 attack, right? 3000 attack and 45% affinity, right? And go to the large Mukade, it give you like 6000 attack when you level 130. You had to be level 130 though. 6000 attack and 10 power. Okay, so this one is like the one that the giant Mukade
Shonen for life.
This like
said,
it gives you
the
like.
The only difference is the affinity classes. Otaku Heaven Gaming.
Yeah.
Said, you can play with the numbers to get a working build with Dark/Ice. You might want to get a frozen weapon though.
Oh my god, that like the one thing about that is nowadays, before maybe I'll agree, but nowadays I'm the guy, I'm gonna be admit that I'm just super lazy. I'm super lazy, so I want a build that it can work with any boss in any dungeon. So I'm not aiming for a specific element build, but a build that work with most of the thing or everything.
Otaku Heaven Gaming
that I get right
said,
here. And
with the Bone Worm Megatama. Shonen for life. Said, it takes too long to make a frozen shadow.
Yeah, it takes too long to make a frozen shadow, and it also takes too long also. Okay, here we are on this one. Okay, here we are on this one. To make this build work, you need 3 of those mag, right? You need 3 of those mag
Heaven Gaming
and the weapon.
Said, using Firebug equals Vanguard pretty much.
With the Bone Worm Magatama, you need 3 of them and then the weapon to make it work, because the condition is ridiculously funny, right? And then you see,
and kisses.
And then you
said,
see the amount
clarity
of
with punishment cross is that build FYI, but you have to use lots of pay to win Ornas though.
Yeah, like the okay, let's talk about that later. This map right here, it gives a good stat. Like, don't get me wrong, I know it's given a really good stat, but my problem with this map is the amount of item you need to get from it. You need the 50 rare material and 200 of normal material. From that dungeon, you need a bunch of these, or you need the Darkfin LTD item to make it. You need Lark Skull to make it. You need blah 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 blah. And then what about the weapon? The weapon is the same thing, right? The weapon is like worse. It's the same thing but worst. Here, hold on. Okay, so where's the Darkfin? I have the recipes, but I don't think it's really worth. It's really worth it. Hey, even if you make, let's say you making it like 200k 200
Otaku Heaven Gaming.
Let's say you make like 200,000
you
attack.
Think that is bad? Try to make the Teiji Creation XD.
You think that is better? Teiji? Hey, look at this shit. What is this? What is this? You seeing it right here? I had one on my own. This one is even better. This one is better than the Darkfin. This one, it gives an actual damage boost for my Firebug build. It gives the actual damage boost for my Firebug build, which is why I really like the max, right? Because it gives fire. It takes away some slide, but it gives a lot of fire, and it also the negative crit. It used to be really bad before, but nowadays it's just not that bad anymore. Nowadays it's not that bad anymore because the equivalent of the fireball just gives you too much crit to the point that you don't even need to care about the negative crit anymore. So most of the stuff that have negative crit nowadays, it actually work really well, to be honest. I made the Taiji creation, but I made it for good reason. I know it can be good for my build, and also it had this stat that's really valuable in terms of end game.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, I feel for you, farming Odin is crazy work.
Oh no, that's a gifted for me, because for some reason I had it before. I had like 500
for life.
I had like 500
said,
500
as long as you have high attack, crit don't matter as much as.
Yeah, about that. The higher attack. Okay, so to explain about the higher attack only work if the boss is not resist 90% or 100% miss to the enemy, to your damage. But if the boss is like highly resistant, then yeah, you're not going to get that many damage. Well, especially with these bots that is like 90% resistant, 100% resistant, like 90%. The 90% one is already like the one that make you feel really bad for this damage that you do already. And the fact that this game doesn't have the stat like the armor penetration stat, it just make it worse. It make it worse. To be frankly with you. Okay, so now I'm gonna do XP grind here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm using one of these accessory, then I'm flipping this one so that I'm going to use the what again? I'm gonna use the large Mukade because it's give experience boost too. So that means if you using boost, you're gonna get like for example, if you get like 200%, right? If you have like 200%, you have this build. You have a free 100% experience boost here, and then with 200 you have 300. So that's like a 300 without any fever, without anything, right? Oh yeah, so that is like one.
Said. For example, Sezo buff gives you 50k attack and you see almost no difference in damage against Benkei or Izo.
Yeah,
so high attack isn't as effective as bonus damage.
Yeah.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, you need to figure out how to get that second ghastly accessory.
Nah, no. I don't know. There's one of my friends actually have two of those, but I don't even know how they did it. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here, I guess. The 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, and what do we do? Wait, what the hell? Yeah.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, ask them and let us know, haha.
Yeah, you see, you have four time of the thingy without. You have 4 time of the thingy, or 4 time of the experience without, like, you know. And I really like the gameplay to just like punishment
hugs and
everything.
Kisses said, how you get ghastly manual, never seen that on PS5 before, lol.
Oh, it was the Steam exclusive actually. It's like the newbie. It's a newbie
Otaku
exclusive.
Heaven Gaming.
It's a newbie pack exclusive.
Said, you buy it from the shop for IRL money.
You no, it's actually a box. It's a $30 box. The newbie box. Man, this game, it is so expensive. The newbie, but even the newbie box costs like $30. It's like you buying the game DLC. It's like you buying the game a game DLC. And why people are never really doing the chest thing. People never consider to try to break the chest, and the chest is really drop the item. The chest dropping some item, and they really never consider to do it, which is I don't know why. Wait. Oh, I got a battery. Got a battery, but I forget to get my my baby out. Like baby shut do 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 do. We forget to get our baby shot go out. Damn. Damn, bro. Yeah, the 100% boost free, it feels so good though, because the large Mugana give like 30%. It give like 30% experience. Okay, so for argue about the benefit of having having like three Bondworm mag is that you can have a really good experience out of it, because three of those mag is like 150 experience boost on the mag alone. You don't even count another event buff and on another one with that. If you are like include them with like the fuse, you include them
Otaku
with
Heaven Gaming.
You include them with like the event and the other
What weapons
stuff.
do you have on your Satan? I was thinking about using base ODP weapons leveled up.
We got a problem. Damn. Guess I'm gonna make a new party. Whoever wanna join can join then. I just crashed out of nowhere. Base ODP? Maybe. I don't know. That one is debatable, I guess. Battery. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here, and then who wanna join can join. Yeah, the one with high base attack, I would guess, and the gold rarity. I think that's like the best for it. Like I wanna go with a lot of party, but I'm using the XP boost right now. Won't be good if like you're being killed too much, so I'm just gonna open the party. Who actually need help can join, but I just got crashed. One, two, three. Easy. Like having the assist partner on these dungeons are good, because they will never die. They technically will never die. But if you are doing this on the Purg, if they are doing this on Purg, then I think you're gonna be really easy to die. And it's not efficient. It's not efficient, and you're gonna waste a lot of prayer crystal. So I don't think that's a recommend unless you have like 1,000 of these. Then yeah.
Chia, hugs and kisses, said. I'm using 9 Yogg twins on mine XD.
Yeah, Jog is also good. You just need the one with the good base attack. You just need anything with a really good base attack. The stat doesn't matter. Like the extra stat go along with it. It just doesn't matter.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said. Yet I was talking with Grell and he has 9 Rev 3s on his Luficer XD.
Oh man, 9 Reverend 3 is insane. What the hell? Probably very old player already to manage to pull that off. Because without being like
Shonen for life.
too much on there,
Said,
it's not gonna work like
Kiritan
that.
only dies against the new Benkei and Lucifer. She survives against anything else. Shonen for life. Said, we need another assist partner like her.
Kiritan is unfortunate. She's really gifted and talented, but she's a limited vanguard, the assist partner. And I think you cannot get her again for now, to be honest, which is kind of sucks. You ask me. Okay, let's see how much XP we got here.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, yeah, Grell is responsible for a lot of the guides we have now.
Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, what the heck? I don't even need Firebolt. What do you mean? Oh, this week I just tried to ornament my Mac and I got a 3 cooldown cut and I'm like, bruh.
Chia, hugs and kisses.
What the hell?
Said, we need to say Kiritan, Itako and Zunko are best VG on surveys if we wanna see them again.
Yeah. We need to do that. We need to do that. That one is made out now, bro. Time to manipulate the survey. Because why not? Because why not? Because why not? Because why not? They like it seems like they do listen to the player, but
Otaku Heaven
like
Gaming
things like it takes time
said,
though.
I would love to see Zunko again.
Yeah, Zunko is OP.
Shonen for life.
Zunko on the old day is really OP.
I don't think that's gonna work. Onigiri is too cheap to do any more crossovers. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, she was a collab though, so probably won't happen again.
You never know. Like, okay, so if it's something that it brings them money, then why not? Like if they see the profit on the next time they release it just because of the assist, they'll be like, oh yeah, we're gonna put it up just because we make some money, bro. We make some money so we can feed our children. We're making some money so we can be like feeding our children, you know, have a good life. You just need to give them reason to do it. They just don't have the reason to do it, which is why they don't do it. Oh shit, I forgot about this. You just need to give them the reason to do it though. That's like on the real deal. On the real deal, it is like what happening. Like if someone tell you that they're gonna give you $1,000 or $10,000 for you to make something, that are in your capability for you to do so, you would. People work for money anyway, so anything that can give the profit, they're gonna do it. Especially on the case like Onigiri, like they see that they can reuse the content to make more money just because of the Vanguard is so good, or like a certain item is so good, then they will go for it. Like 100%. They go for it 100%. 100% they'll do it. And if they don't, then yeah.
Chia, hugs and kisses, said, Last survey they gave us what scored the highest after the survey completed, so if we vote they will likely bring it back. They can just reuse the assets again.
Yeah, no problem though. I think that one should be easy. Okay, repair. It take a little bit more, but we get
Pat
more
Kelly
XP, so why not?
Said, this dungeon give you the drops for Moon WEP.
Yeah, it's give the battery. The main thing you want to get from here is the battery. There's like the tower facility, the facility tower, facility tower, and this one is the second one. The what do we call that? Storage warehouse. Storage warehouse give battery, and the other one it give like the electrode. Electrode used to make the moonlight. And wait, even the moonlight version is good. Even the moonlight version is good. The moonlight version is actually comparable with Lucifer Purg, if you get what I'm saying. So like, I feel like they trying to recycle all the old. They're trying to recycle all the old content to make the new. So like likely in the future they'll make all of the old Purg become LTD. So like you like
Shonen for life.
Any person that trying
Said,
to make.
That's even if they still have the rights to use the Tohoku characters.
I think they likely will. I should not see any problem with it though. Probably just some contract inside, maybe sign some extra contract because these because like these are not really a well-known idol. Maybe no. That's just my personal opinion. It's whatever, I guess. It will be more expensive if you collab with something like Fate. Something like a Fate character. And then those more famous. I forgot the name already, but yeah. Hey, imagine we do collab with Genshin Impact. Make Genshin Impact character become Oni, bro. That's gonna be broken. Or Star Rail. That's going to be crazy. I usually ignore because it doesn't really give XP. The one on this dungeon, it doesn't really give XP. But yeah, it was a really fun streaming session today. I didn't expect me to do stream this long, but I guess because of a long time I wasn't really get up already. By the way, what is your opinion about the next update though? Whoever still in the chat, what is your opinion about the next update? Because I feel like Cyberstep is needing money right now, so they pull out a new strategy to make money. They give like the old Vanguard the privilege of drop boost. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm gonna turn off my brain to
Chia, hugs and kisses, said, I'm excited,
How excited, bro? They are adding.
Shonen for Life said, "It's a waste, we should have had access to part 1 and 2 since we did it already."
Yeah. So okay, before I before I'm before I'm signing off, I'm gonna show you a little bit about the update. We'll all learn more about the update. And I think I have small problem with it because it seems like they trying to resell the old Vanguard by adding them some drop boost. They adding them some drop boost, like the function the Kintoki have, which is kind of funny. Now they're selling drop boost character now. Jesus. Okay, so here on Steam they said that they will they want to boost sale of the Tokugawa Ieyasu. So they just what they doing is like they adding the drop rate up from of Ieyasu that killing like during the campaign your like this Vanguard damage against a Spectre type monster is increased, and also why using Legasu defeat Spectre monster will gain 100% drop rate boost. And they said that this is like a this campaign are part of a child implement. But what is the purpose? Like, are you going to like making these old Vanguard usable? Like they making like those old limited Vanguard like have some of these privilege so that later they can sell them better because they know that there's gonna be a event next to event, drop boost next to drop boost, blah 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 blah. But I don't think that's really a good way to increase the sale though, making things work.
Chia, Hugs and Kisses, said, "You have to be using her for the drop boost to work or just have her unlocked."
I think, hold on a second. It says, why using Tokugawa Ieyasu as a Vanguard, defeating Spectre S-type monster. Why using here? It doesn't really clarify that if you summon it, or if you are like, I don't know if it's referring to you summoning it, or it's referring to you like, swap to her. But I guess a swap is like the better kill, the better overkill for it. It's like, well, but this Vanguard, they need to fix this Vanguard so it can be good at mob clearing, because I don't think it really is that good, to be honest.
Shonen for Life said, "They should have gave her a reward boost, would have been worth getting her."
Yeah, like the reward boost sounds like a better idea, because drop boost we have a ton already. It's not like we're really that hungry for drop boost, right? It's not like really that hungry for like for the bare minimum, because we have a lot of those, and if you use more drop boost, it's even bugging at some point. So
Chia,
I don't
Hugs
know.
and Kisses, said, "Yeah, needs to be reward boost. What Spectre monster is anyone even fighting at this point, lol."
I heard that even Makami know how to do it. Like Makami, when he boosts on a character, that character kill the boss, and you technically grant a reward boost. Like it doesn't even say how much, but apparently that skill can does that. But I don't know about the other one. I don't know about the new function. Maybe now if they implement the drop boost, maybe later they're gonna implement the reward boost, but probably only apply to regular dungeon. Maybe they'll make something so that it like it will make the common item to get to 100%, like the one from Moon. What was that one? It's like lunar leaf. Yeah, the lunar leaf. The lunar leaf. That is like the that's the one reason nobody want to make the Cursect weapon, because of that item. It is so hard to get. If you don't get it from event, you can't get it on anywhere else because the dungeon is too long. It's like 13-minute run. You doing that and you technically it technically take like a 13-minute run, and it's just so long. Who wanna run a dungeon that long for some item like that anyway? Or with some people that not well geared, it's like 15 minutes, maybe 8 minutes if you are like have a full party and run really fast. Maybe, I don't know. That one is kind of hard to dispute. Okay, let's do this again. Get some HP though. In some case, it's just better if they can implement something that is inconvenient. But one thing I really want them to make right now is, first, release more main quests, and second, given more mechanic boss with mechanic. I don't feel like the new boss from the bug dungeon is really that hard, because all you need to do is just have like a fly element and the fly element skill to make it work. And probably right now you can see nowadays the multi-hit is just the king because of that. The stack of the damage bonus, it just make it do things really well. They do things really well with that one. I guess let's say like I'll be streaming on the same time every Saturday, every Wednesday before the update, and tomorrow when there's update, I'm gonna do one more stream, a short one, to showcase the old new event. So for those who doesn't really know yet, so that I don't have to go around and like make a video about the new content, because I think streaming is a better, because I'm gonna be able to react with everyone else in the channel. And yeah, but for you guys who haven't really joined our Discord, I have left the Discord link on the description down below. Okay, so if you haven't joined my Discord server yet, I leave the link on there, and you get access to our server. We have many thing update in there, and then have a game discussion. And for people who doesn't really know something about the game, they can ask question, or even if you can like get people to gather some party to help. I guess that's one of the things that is really good on the server. So if you haven't joined already, check it out on the link, Discord link. I put it on down below. Okay, I'll be able
Shonen
to.
for Life said, they should have gave C-May a rework. I don't know why they gave her RNG on her skills.
Wait, what? They should give Seimei a rework. Yeah, maybe Seimei is a great unit that can comparable with Honda Tadakasu. It's just that it requires more brain to actually use it, and it also add RNG. I don't know why they like to add RNG in most of game mechanic though. I feel like they kind of like to add them to just, you know, for the sake of... Yeah. Okay. Get it? The XP is not bad though. It's just like you need to find a way to shorten time. I mean, I don't use Makami here because it's not really worked, to be honest. Makami on this dungeon is not really worked, so I just don't want to deal with that one right now. Guess we're gonna wait a little bit more. Some of the stuff in the game, like I think Firebug, it does, but it's not at the same time. Because the Firebug, like the game has a merit of it's really creativity when it comes to element build, right? Before you used to be like building element, a certain correspond element for certain enemy. It give you some time to strategize and think about what you want to invest on, what Vanguard or like what Vanguard, what assist or what element you want to run for. But nowadays it seems like it's not really a thing anymore. That thing is not really a thing anymore. So because like if you don't see sword icon in your build, you technically cook. It's really hard. It's really hard to do damage if you don't have a build like that. And I feel like for most circumstances, it's not really about. It's not really about the punishment cross skill is good. It's just like the fire, but Magatama is just too good. You just need to min max so that you can build the cooldown cut. Yeah, you can just min max so that you can build the cooldown cut on it. When you be able to build the cooldown cut on it, it's just awesome. You know, it's just like you won't be want to change build again after you got full cooldown cut on that Mac. You don't want to change anything else again, because any trade of damage after 4 Firebug would be like 10% for like 200% durability increase, and I don't think it's really worth it, in my opinion. Everyone has their own merit when it comes to build. I get it, but for me it's just not worth it if it's not like, you know, going that way. It's not worth it. Yeah, max movement speed is also golden. 1, 2. At this point, I think the most value thing they can do is like make some character that can boost reward, like you said before. You can boost reward on there. That's gonna be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Running one
Shonen for life said, running 1 Firebug with 2 Redux or 2 Greed Mags seems more optimal.
I don't know about that, because the Greed Mag doesn't really have bonus damage. Greed is like, it purely gives you attack, but the condition you cannot fulfill. Like if you get the Firebug with those 2 mag, it's really hard for you to fulfill condition of the mag, which is it asking you to get a certain element to get the attack buff, and I don't think it's really good if it's come to that point. It's really not good if it comes to that point. You need okay, so
Shonen for life said, You need cooldown though.
Yeah, okay, so about cooldown, right? Maybe I think I mentioned this before a few like an hour ago when I do run the Lucifer. But there is a way for you to make good cooldown cut with Firebug. Like you can you just need like you have your accessory with cooldown cut, and then you need like all right, if
Shonen for life.
For example, if I run 4 Firebug,
said,
right.
Ornamenting for cooldown seems like a waste of.
It's the same thing because of, you know, normally you ornament for attack, right? If you ornament for attack, then this one working on the same way. Okay, let's say this one this Firebug is giving you 40% attack, right? You 40% attack. Its base of that is already 40% attack. So you don't need, and like, you know, the attack, it has a cap on it. The attack has a cap on it, and in case you are hitting 99999, you cannot get past it without the bonus. And if you below 99999, if you below 99999, then the attack is like the same. I feel like it's the same. Let's say you run greed. Right, greed. I have the greed recipe. Let me show you. Hold on. Where's the greed Magatama? Not been making that one, so I had to come back here. Alright, so this greed Magatama give you 3000 attack and 15% attack only if you can fulfill these two conditions. Yeah, the crit and the critical force and the cooldown cut is good and all, but you know, like the fact that it needs 220 dark and 220 fire to fulfill condition is not something that it's a really pay to win thing, because you need a good accessory for it. You need a good weapon that having both elements for it. And
Pat Kelly.
Yeah.
Said,
because of that, it's not
what easy to make greed or Firebug.
What easy to make? Yeah, that's also another problem. What do you need on greed? You need Purgatorium material. You need yokai warfare. You need blah 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 blah, millions of things to make a mag, and then you need 2 to make it barely work, right? Compared to the Firebug, when you just go into those 2 dungeons. You can just go into the warehouse and the tower to get it, right? You just need to spam it again and again. You don't even need to craft anything. You don't, like, let's say 4 hours of running these dungeons and you're done. Compared to something take years to make. Like, let's say on a bright side, let's say you already had the mag before it released already, and yeah, maybe, yeah, using that, and maybe it's comparable, but only until like you get 4 Firebug. You only using it only makes sense until you get 4 Firebug, and it's just easier, a lot easier, like, especially for new player. And if you go in Banky, you
Otaku
kill.
Heaven Gaming. Said, years to make is an over exaggeration lol. Shonen for life. Said, oh my bad, thought you was talking about the 6k attack mag.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that one, it definitely over exaggerated, but it still takes you so long to make it. Let's say you have not farmed anything. You have you are a new player that you don't have anything on the bill.
Shonen for life.
Right.
Said, the Firebug mag isn't good. Pat Kelly. Said, Firebug drops in the dungeon. Shonen for life. Said, it's good for beginners.
You sure about that, bro? Are you okay? So are you considering Banky is a new is a new player boss. Are you considering this Banky is a new player boss? Let's say I say equivalent of hell mode. I'm saying the equivalent of hell mode, by the way. Are you considering that as the newbie boss, newbie content?
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, Firebugs being top tier doesn't invalidate other builds. I don't want to use other builds though just because Firebug movement speeded heavenly.
Yeah.
Shonen for Life said, it's a good temporary build I guess. Shonen for Life said, nothing to stick with.
I mean, I don't know, because like you honestly, if you have Firebug, you clear you clear like 95% content of the game. I have not seen anything else that I really need to remove my Firebug, to be honest. Like you can maybe sometimes there's a good map like this one, like the Taji creation or the large Mukade. You can min max and then then go with that one. But without it, you running Firebug is a good option. It's a very good option, because just knowing that nowadays you don't deal damage with the thing anymore. You don't deal damage with the base damage anymore.
Chia, hugs and kisses.
You don't really
said,
you're dealing damage.
If
with
or lazy and or FTP Firebugs great, but you can't really orna them wearing Forso or limited to low cooldown skills / Ujis. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, which element do you suggest for first creation?
Fire, if you have like the punishment cross and fire, yeah. If you're lazy and free to play, Firebug is great. Are you sure about that? Hey, okay, I'm wearing 4 Firebug right now. Alright, look at my cooldown cut. This is my cooldown cut with 4 Firebug. Okay, it's 79%. It's 79 cooldown cut with Firebug, and that was I'm not even maxed out on my cooldown cut. It's like this one is like 10, 6, and 10, I guess. So it's not really that good. Let's say if I have like 7, one of them are 7, then it's gonna be max for me. And if I haven't like maybe I wouldn't even need the sake.
Shonen for like... Life said, you have no element besides flight though.
But you don't need element to deal damage. Is the merit of it. Like look at this. Okay, so look at this. I have no element, right? I'm using fire
Otaku
skill.
Heaven Gaming.
I'm using fire
said,
skill here.
You don't need other element when all of your damage comes from bonus damage. Shonen for Life said, Redux are better.
No, but yeah, you use Redux, you go into Banky. You try to deal damage on Banky. Tell me if it's different. Now I'm gonna show you the damage of Firebug on this dungeon. Yeah, like
Otaku Heaven Gaming
people actually
said,
underestimate it.
Greed Redux.
Okay, that one is my B.
Shonen for Life said, you're using a Moonbow which gives 100% machine damage, not a good test.
Oh, not a good test? What do you want me to test on? Okay. What do you want me to test on? Okay, let's test on something that it resists to fire then.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, he is only getting 1-2 MDMG from Moonbo though, rest if from Mega. Shonen for Life said, use a different weapon. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, Mao, just use another weapon at Bankei.
Use another weapon at Bankei? Sure, I can use it. No problem. Wait, hold on. Hold on, another weapon. I'll use this one, alright? I'll use this one. I'll use, yeah. The one that, yeah, here. Alright. No 100% machine damage. Let me try and see how much different it is. Yeah, 100% is a huge one because it's like it's like a firebug damage, but then it's scale 100% with that one. So yeah, I get what you mean. This is like a very weak weapon, okay? This is like the raid weapon. Oh shit, yeah, but that one is a +2. That one dead is a +2. Hold on. Oh, wrong weapon, sorry.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, the firebugs are okay, they just training wheels, but maybe needed for materials for recipes, though you can increase critical with some ornamentations. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, I suppose you could have just calculated half DMG because it was 100% boost LOL.
Yeah. Oh, wrong. Okay, whatever. 1 or 2 hit is the same thing anyway. Yeah, still 2 minutes. It's just like, you know, twice as fast. Twice as slow, I guess. But I can test it with somewhere for you without the machine damage. I'm fine with that one. Let's say another boss that have no. What is a good boss to test? A guess.
Shonen for Life.
I can't find any
said,
bosses that.
They're decent mags. Chia, hugs and kisses, said. Every mag has a time and place. If boss has high defense you need to use firebug/clarity. If the boss has less defense, greed redux cielos might work better.
Yeah.
Otaku Heaven Gaming.
Oh, said, I found a place.
Do you have a non-firebug build you can test there? Maybe an elemental build. Shonen for Life. Said, Redux are definitely superior though.
Redux. I don't know, but on Banky, test on Banky.
Onigiri Kit Kat.
I don't think the build
said,
that without the.
Still running secluded, but this on hard run me is the one with centipede distractor.
For the hard mode. Wait. No. For Banky, the bonus working better than the actual build. If I'm gonna be honest, because the first, it guarantees that you get some damage out of it, and second one is like, I'm like, I run, if I run regular, I'm mainly running like the punishment cross anyway. No reason to run anything else. Maybe you run with bow. Yeah, with bow is the same thing. With bow is like, the firebug makes
Otaku Heaven Gaming
a lot faster.
said, I know, I just wanted to see the difference.
Just wanted to see the difference. Okay. You wanna see the difference? Like a long time I didn't use any other build though. I kind of lazy. I mean, because this one build helped me a lot. I don't even need to switch gear, which is some other. It's a kind of some other good thing that I. Some of the other good thing that I adore about this build. Wait, so different build.
Otaku Heaven Gaming
it used to
said,
take me like 5 minutes.
You don't need to clear, just send a few hits out so I can see DMG.
Yeah, sure. He's weak to dark, right? I'll go for dark build, like my original dark build, I guess. Because since like he weak to dark. Let me see. Let's see, before I run like one firebug and two. Hold on a second. What was that? Am I running?
Onigiri KitKat said, I have 5 of the firebugs, uses just one with 2 dark mags, and you know my chocolate mag, the Benkei stand, no chance they die, lot easier, doesn't have worry about bringing a rain build player along. Otaku Heaven Gaming said,
what was that?
Other side instead of headless.
Oh no, I mean,
Onigiri KitKat
other side is not gonna work on him.
Hey Duke, we farm and farm we.
I don't think the other side is good. Like, not at all, especially when a non firebug build. Because like when I run this, I don't run with like I don't really run with the yeah, the thing, the OS build, you know. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I get what you mean.
Otaku Heaven Gaming
I get what you mean now.
Said, I was asking, you selected other side instead of your headless.
sorry.
Onigiri KitKat
I didn't see it.
Said, oh yeah, that build only on Palace of Rain ONI. Shonen for life. Said,
yeah, so this is what I built.
Yeah, running one firebug seems like it's enough, any more than that isn't worth it in my opinion.
No, like one firebug you losing out on attack actually. You need 3 of those to get 200% to get the privilege of 10% attack. Which is why I don't really like the firebug. I don't really like running like small low firebug, and also like look at the movement speed. Just look at the movement speed. Okay?
Shonen for life said, NVM then.
Yeah, I'll check that make for you, but this give me the PTSD of my old day. This just give me the PTSD of the old day, bro. Like this is the build I literally used to kill the Banky. What the heck?
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, LMAO.
Wait, but it's not even this silo. Wait, hold on a second.
Shonen for life.
It was
said,
this silo.
If the attack was unconditional, it would be better. Onigiri KitKat said,
I wish.
The speed is good, but what about dark damage on Kagaya?
What about the chocolate lychee? I had another one. I think I had 3. This one gives twin sword. There we go. We're gonna get twin sword affinity. I don't think it's really gonna work. Yo. I think it's gonna be sucks. This one going to kill me so hard, man. Wait, what the hell? 59? Without cut? Really? Wait, then maybe I should. Maybe I should go
Otaku
for.
Heaven Gaming said, Kid says it works, make a video kit lol. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, it's prob BC you still have a firebug on.
Oh no, my fire. Sir, let me show you my firebug. It has 10 cooldown. Oh wait, 6. Hold on. Yeah, wrong firebug. I'm using the wrong firebug. Hold on. My bad. Where's my 10 cooldown firebug? There we go. Wait, where is it? Where? Huh? Where's my 10%? Oh, there we go. This one. Okay. Okay, now we're 78. Now we're good. Yeah, this is what it looked like before. And I technically get one shot because of the amount of holy that I'm negative. It's like negative 100% holy and negative 100% impact. I run full element. No bonus damage. Almost no. Let's say almost no. No, not like no, but almost no. Almost no bonus damage. Actually, it does because it's like 30% 1-5, but you know. Let's see how fast we can do this.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, Trap military tactics will be on and fresh Choco Megatama, did have before the 3x Lupin Dreams maxed out Infinity, but Trap military tactics has decent stats.
Man, you're gonna see. Yeah, see?
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, okay lol that. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, is enough.
Hey, I had my reason though, come on man. I had my reason to use firebug. Yeah, this is what I'm used to be the old day when I'm farming for the
Onigiri Kit Kat.
When I'm farming
said,
for the
Oh, I did make video but streamed it to Twitch but only 7 days and could take out robos fast too with the moonbow.
So what I'm running right now is okay, so the basics, right? The basics, right? Just gonna take this out. This is the basic build, right? The basic build is with this one, with the 3 firebug that have cooldown cut because I'm 134, so I technically can fulfill all the slot with like 3 hero wanderer and the rest are the unblinked eye, which is give you critical force, right? Or I could go for, if I want more attack speed and some more fire damage, I can be like take few of them out. 1, 2, 3, right? I put it on the empty one, and I put it on the crit one, and then the Taiji Mac, right? So with this build, I can get more attack speed. You can get more attack speed, right? You see here, if I summon Satan here and I go in, it give me attack speed, and it will make my mobility is a lot better. It's like 5% equivalent of 5%. I guess it's like 5% more, 5 second more faster than the. One, two. Yeah, you wait. 1, 2, 3.
Shonen for Life said, does the Frozen Shadow Mag give bonus damage?
No, it doesn't, which is why I despite it. I miss it. This run is a bad run.
Shonen for Life said, damn.
That damage bonus is, you can imagine damage bonus is like a resistance threat. So if you have the more damage bonus, you have the more like it is one of the like armor penetration.
Teiji is still the only dark mag that gives bonus damage.
Teiji, I wouldn't say
Shonen for Life.
Okay, so
said, besides the pay to win dark mod mag.
Okay, so about the Teiji mag, it is not really.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, Twitch only holds videos for 7 days and I ain't partnered, so no ads, though can't too have second greed. Megatama also I like using the punishment cross and it works when Kaguya goes back up.
Okay, so the thing about the damage bonus, it scale up. The Teiji mag is actually way beyond the damage bonus because of why? Because of the damage it deals to enemy is a fixed damage. The bonus here is a fixed damage. The firebug is scale up based on if it's like below 1 million. If your base damage is below 1 million, it will be based on the percentage, like 100%. It will increase your damage. So for example, if you do 500k, it will be 500k to 1 million, right? That if you are like 1 million, it will be like 1 million to 2 million. If you are like 200k, it will be like 200k, 200k, 400k. But for the Teiji mag, it's different. For Teiji mag, it is a fixed 500k. Add straight up add to your damage. It's like straight up 500k. So I can make an example for you. I go into a Oni mode. It restrict. All right. So some of the Oni mode, they restrict. They restrict the damage, right? They restrict like your attack. So that damage bonus, even though it's gonna be way better than the basic attack, it's still gonna be impact. It's still gonna get impact by your base attack. So it will just be like if you do like 1,000 or 2,000 damage on these, it's gonna be like 2,000 or 4,000. But with the Teiji mag, it is a fix of 500. So no, it's an absolute 500, and you do 500 anywhere. Technically 500 anywhere. It had a pro of 60% of the 500.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, any reason not to make 3 Teiji and orna them out?
You only making 1. I see no reason to make 3 just because you have no crits on it. You have no crits, and the mag doesn't even give you attack. Where else do you gonna get attack? You can make 3 Teiji mag. Is a problem, right? You need the damage, fixed damage, but you also need the attack base to go along with it too. Like some certain attack, you don't need to be like too much, but you need like
Otaku
like the firebug mag. It has.
Said, Lion skulls.
Lion skulls? Hmm. Lion skull but with no crits. And
Onigiri Kit Kat said, kills her and the robos if they in the way, but anyways enjoy your onigiring.
Let me tell you actually the Taji Mac and the Firebug Mac, there's a certain min max on that you have to look at. Like if the damage you do to enemy is more than 500k, then the Firebug is probably better. But if the damage that you do that less than 500k, or maybe
Shonen
like
for
very
life,
very small,
said,
then
I wish it gave affinity to all classes instead of just wand.
Bro, like, I mean, I said that anytime. Like, I tell people that if they don't release any better universal mag rather than just like the Firebug mag, then I'm just gonna stick with it because it is so good to the point that I don't like. I only use this one build. I do everything. Why else? Like, you know, put it on the perspective of someone that if you play a game, you want to clear content, you need a certain amount, a certain build and gear, right? You have Cursect weapon. I had Cursect weapon, but 128.
Otaku Heaven Gaming.
I only have it, but
said,
128.
Do you have Cursect weapon?
I have Cursect weapon, only 128. I don't have the 133. And I don't know, like, yeah, like this is the one I have. But I don't think it's good for fire build or bug build because it's poison, and the fire bug Magatama is kind of negative poison. So I don't think it's a good idea to go with that one. Alright, so I'm gonna show you how good it is, right? Because like I'm pretty sure you know this Oni mode, it has a restriction rule on that, right? Okay, that's over here. Yeah, okay, so this one right here, okay, I'll do with or without the Taji Mac at this point, okay? So I'll do this one with without the thing. What's this? All right, I'm doing this without the Taji Mac, right? I'll do basic attack and show you some damage. Like it does proc the bonus, but it is not fixed. It is based. It's still gonna be based on your base damage. So yeah, 4k, right? 3k. You see this 5k, right? 8k, and all of them. Most of them are like the max you can hit with this one is like 3k, 4k because of the restriction of the Oni mode. Right? Alright, that was like the Firebug. It multiply your damage, but it doesn't really give a like it's only the fixed damage when you have the base damage is good. So your base damage is like 1 million. It could be 1 million to 2 million, become 2 million, 3, 4 million. It depends, right? That was for this one. And if you instead
Chia,
using
hugs and kisses, said, Taiji usually better in ONI modes where you can't usually get the full effect of bonus damage due to low attack. Shonen for life.
Yeah, but because
said,
it gives the fix.
The 133 Cursect is only good for the OG. Wish it was extractable. Onigiri Kit Kat said, how to get Invig 6?
How to get Invigorate 6 is from the Kotonoha event. Alright, so and this one you have this, right? You see 500k, 500k. It bypass all kind of restriction, and it could even do this on ODP. Like
Chia,
you know
hugs
those
and kisses,
the pillar is like.
You have to go back in time, haha. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, I thought it was 60% chance to do the 1M, so you should be able to cap, right?
60, no, it's 500k. The max says 500k. It's a 60% chance of 500k. Mean like you have 60% chance of doing absolute 500k damage. So this is a fixed. It is like a true damage.
Otaku
right?
Heaven
One
Gaming
is true damage and one
said,
is damage multiplier.
The firebug I meant.
No, the firebug is based on. Okay, so hold on. So for people to understand about the concept of damage bonus, the damage bonus is like
Chia, hugs and kisses.
It's like
said,
the 100%.
It's 30%.
No, like it's dealing the total damage. It based on your base damage is 100%. So for example, if you doing 1000 damage, we will do 2000 damage. If you do 2000 damage, it will do 4000 damage with that bonus. All right. Up until you reach 1 million, 1 million will be the max amount you can do within that 100%. So if you have 1 million, you're gonna do extra 1 million. But if you have 2 million, you're still gonna only doing extra 1 million, right? And the damage come from that bonus is absolute. As long as your base attack is good, your base damage is good, right? But for this Tachi Mac, it is like 500k fix, which is you don't need to have any base damage. You just straight up deal 500k. You just straight up add 500k true damage on your damage. The 30% is like the chance for you to proc the bonus. So it can be like 1 million,
Chia,
2 million,
hugs
1 million,
and kisses,
2 million.
said, you have to do 1 million damage without the effect to do 1 million bonus damage, and your element has to be at least 100 for the bonus damage element type for the full effect. Otaku Heaven Gaming
Yeah.
said, okay, that makes sense.
Actually, you know what? Sia, I don't think you need to be like 100 and 100%. You can be like, maybe 70%, right? But your damage is like 2 million. You're still gonna do 1 million. It depends on the scale. It depends on the scale. The 1 million and 100% is only when you can only do 1 million. But if you're doing more than 1 million, maybe you have a little bit less element, you're still gonna do the max damage. If you get what I mean. That's just how the multiplier works. For example, if you're only doing 70%, but you have like 1.4 million, yeah, 1.4 million damage, you're still gonna do 1 million damage. Because 1 million is technically 70% of 1.4 million. But it's just that bonus damage range is max of 1 million. And once the scale is already on track, it's like, yeah, it's like it fixed. After that, the damage is fixed, and it doesn't really count on the resistance.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, can you break cap damage without bonus damage?
Yeah, you
Chia,
can. You can.
hugs and kisses, said, I'm just repeated what Princess Ashley had told me in the Discord, and I trust her.
Like she's good with the game. She's really good, but
Otaku Heaven Gaming,
yeah, this is like the
said,
the bonus.
under what conditions do you break cap damage?
You break cap damage, or on either you doing fixed damage or you doing the bonus damage. That 1 million, it basically the cap you can do after you do the 1 million damage with 100 element. Condition for you to break cap is that you, okay, so let me make it simple. If you see this, if you see the damage bonus start on this one, mean you're breaking cap. That's it. If you see like 30% chance adding something percent, that means when you can do enough damage, you can break cap.
Said, that's what I meant. You said you can do it without bonus.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let me. Okay, so let me just unequip this firebug. Okay, I'm using this. Yeah, Artemis bow. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, Artemis bow doesn't really have bonus damage, right? And the fire.
Otaku Heaven Gaming.
I don't have firebug.
Said. What are the conditions to break cap without bonus damage?
The condition? Oh, you need to have the Ogi that can raise cap. Like there's those Ogi. There's a Ogi that can increase your cap damage, like temporarily permanent increase your cap damage. You can use these, but it only lasts for like 20 seconds. And it's on the Neon Koropon. It's technically inside the Neon Koropon, so. Yeah, now we're doing this without the thing, right? No attack, no nothing. Still 500. Still 500. See? No damage bonus. Who need damage bonus anyway? What is damage bonus? Who need damage bonus?
Otaku Heaven Gaming. Said. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure if you could break it with some level of overflow on attack.
It depends on so many things, which is why I don't want to bother with it. Because first you need to have to go around and then...
Otaku Heaven Gaming. Said. Like maybe after 100k you can break cap or something.
Oh, you mean like the attack base? Yeah, 100k, but it's still based on, it still depends on your element as well, actually. Not only just because of that, but like the elemental, it also contain contain something really important. It's it also you know, I mean, like, this game is kind of headache when it comes to these kind of things, so. Okay.
Chia, hugs and kisses, said. Damage cap is damage cap. The only way you're breaking it is through a bonus-like effect.
Bonus is like the natural, but we talk about if you have, there's an Ogi, actually, like, you know, these, on the Ogi banner, there's Ogi that is, there's Ogi that can help you to temporarily break cap for 20 seconds. Like, it raises your cap damage, but you had to build to make it that amount of damage.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, yeah, element, crit damage, and rear attack are all multipliers. Chia, hugs and kisses, said, yes, damage limit increase effect / event bonuses.
Oh, by the way, by the way, do you want to see the magic of damage bonus plus the right element?
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, I wonder if Way of the Bow can make it happen?
Way of the what? That one is in, no, that one cannot. That one is increase your affinity. It just raise your attack, basically. It raise your attack, basically. Also, damage bonus. Oh my god, the topic. I think people kind of underestimate, like a lot of people underestimate the effect of the damage bonus, to be honest. And I mean, that one is understandable. I can relate to that one, but you know, sometimes you're gonna you're gonna look at the
Shonen
DLC
for life said, the attack pills might.
The attack feels good. It definitely feels really good if you have a huge attack, but I mean, I would look at something that is more efficient for me rather than just some big number, you know? Like, if some certain thing is better for me, then it's better. Right? Especially some dungeon like this one, I'll show you.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, I am lucky that I got to wake up morning and record the continuous of Moon story when it was new. Enjoyed that.
Yeah, cool, man. Cool, man. The attack feel, but like you use only metal for it. Bro, you technically use metal for it. I'd rather use metal for something else. You can like trade like for 4,000. You can trade it for you can trade it for like 4,000 for like the 400 bucks.
Said, though other side bow is good and the axe too if attack F.
Okay, so I'll do this this new dungeon, and the monster mob it technically resists to most of the thing, right? 90% all element.
Chia, hugs and kisses.
And I'll also gonna
you could have 500k attack and or still capped by damage cap or only breaking it with bonus damage / damage limit increase or specific dungeon conditions.
Yeah, that is correct, 100%.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, from the rear, has seen the bow do 20m in yellow damage on Tiamat and Kaguya.
Okay, so you see he's resist to damage, right? See, my damage is blue, right? I'm using this one and my damage is blue. But if I use this, you see magic? You see magic? You see magic? You see magic? Hello? Hello?
Otaku Heaven Gaming
Hello? Hello?
said, that skill is nice.
Yeah, it's a good skill. You gonna need to build it though. It's a merit that this dungeon is like the only dungeon that the fly element is matter. Man, this skill hit like a truck in this dungeon. It hit like a truck. Like, if you try the other element, it's not gonna work. But if you try to use that element, it's gonna hit like a truck.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, blue is cold damage and cool using missiles.
Yeah, so just knowing that nowadays, if we don't learn fast about how to abuse the bonus damage, then we're gonna probably get screwed by these newer bosses, because it seems like nowadays element focus build, it just doesn't matter anymore if you don't have, like, you know, 5 or 6 sword icon in your back. If you don't have like 5 or 6 sword icon in your below your health bar, then you're screwed, like, pretty much. The fly damage is one thing, but also the multiplier from the firebug also help a lot too, and the weapon, because that one is like, yeah, 1 million seems like it's not really that much, but yeah.
Onigiri Kit Kat
compared to the
said, cool and Blue and Pandatoon used Oda, but sadly didn't record that when we was figuring what partner works.
I mean, the one that I build right here, the one that I have, even if I don't have like the Mukade Mac, it's still gonna work. And this one is work for everyone, even the free-to-play player, because getting Firebug is really easy, right? Having two good accessory, 2 decent accessory, the game giving that to you too. And this skills, you can technically get that on the robot dungeon. Anyone can get it. It's so easy. Getting that is super easy. So yeah, that's just a way more optimal way, more realistic way to go for it rather than Vanguard, because let's be honest, nowadays the drop rate, like, you know, the gacha rate of this game is just really bad. Like, yeah, if it is like something like Genshin Impact or maybe like the Honkai Star Rail or all the gacha game that I play, it's like that easy, then yeah, maybe I would consider some of the Vanguard being an option. But bro, the drop rate of the Vanguard of this game, it literally for the people that are super rich and doesn't know what to do with their money. They put and they love game like this, so they just spend money on these type of game, you know. Not someone like me.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, Oda with Maiden was nice teammates on Dang Fly, which was a headache. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, I can almost guarantee from my polls, Redux are terrible to roll on. Drop rate on release is nowhere near as bad.
I can almost guarantee from my poll. As I don't know, but like let's say okay, so if you are lucky, maybe $30, $40, $50, or like $100, you get a Vanguard. But as in, I was one of my friend was spending $300. He doesn't get accessory, nor he even get the Vanguard when the Cyzo release. And let me tell you something, if you screw up luck, this game it has a pity mechanic. It has one pity mechanic that you need to have 120 tickets of this to exchange for a Vanguard. And that one is almost like
Otaku Heaven Gaming.
That one is almost
said,
like 500.
It's been consistent for a couple $1,000s now. Both Seizo and Honda took me 400 for first scroll. It took 200 for Thunderbolt ACC. Shonen for life. Said, accessories should come with Vanguards.
No, like, you know, the kind of $400 for a Vanguard swap. Like, you know that is the budget not everyone have to spend for a game. Yeah, maybe for some people who live in the US and they make maybe like $1,000, $2,000 a month, they can spend like that much for game and it's fine for them. But for for some country that have worse currency,
hugs
they,
and kisses,
they have worse currency, the $400.
Max Seizo took me $1,300 and had to go to pity 2 times.
Yeah, and the pity is $500. The problem I got here is that the pity is like $500. You need $500 for a Vanguard. If you play some game like Genshin Impact, or you get some gacha game like other, like pretty much like the 500 is what it takes for you to get full constellation of these character. So, and the fact that the OC of this game, it is so expensive, is one other thing consider that why it make the game so bad. And going for the free to play banner for the free OC, it's not even that good, because nowadays you can't use bazaar. First, you cannot use the bazaar, and the second that you using the OC that you save up for months or to years just to get one just to not get the Vanguard that you want. I rather spend that so I can craft the weapon.
Said, the OC being so overpriced is why Steam players bought OC to run Dungeons XD.
Yeah, like like that one is understandable too, but like, you know, like you don't, I mean, if you don't give money for the game, it could not survive. It's also not a good deal. So it technically, it's like the player wrong and then also the game wrong, I guess. No one is winning right now. To be fair, on the perspective of this happening right now, there's no one is on the right, to be honest. So player complaining about
Otaku
the OC
Heaven
is
Gaming
right, and also
said, Steam players still bought OC to roll.
Yeah, like they bought OC to roll, but how many of them do that? And technically, what the this is dot player. I'm not gonna mention the name because it is not following the rules, so I'm not gonna mention the name. But this dot player.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, most of them, to be honest.
Like these
Onigiri
people,
Kit
they technically stealing the game.
Man, my GF got UMM5 tails with just 5 SP tickets and she got 2 scroll Sezo and all the latest vanguards.
Let's say, to be fair, on the perspective of this people that they just try to selling those illegal OC, it is not, huh?
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, some people have all of the luck, lol. Onigiri Kit
yeah,
Kat,
I know, right?
said, her account is mine too though, but she only 123 ATM.
So, I mean, congrats, I guess. But I rather not go, I rather not go to this round. You know why? Because for me, spending that much money on a game that I'm not gonna get what I want. Like, just imagine how many meal I could get with that amount, like $500. Let's say, in my country, I think $500 is enough.
Kit Kat said, yes, me tried get 5 tails, not had luck with 17 SP tickets, yo.
Nah, bro, 17 ticket is nothing. 17 ticket can literally just give you all the skill card or whatever shade for point. For me, SP ticket are just point. If I get something, I get it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It doesn't matter. Like,
Onigiri Kit Kat
it doesn't matter.
Said, and she just spins 5 SP tickets and won.
That's normal. That's gacha for you.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, 500 is an easy 1 month of fast food or 2 months of cooking.
I mean, if you are, I mean 500. Let me see, 500 for. I think for me 500 it is like 2 months. You technically can live for 2 or 3 months with that amount of money. And yeah, imagine throw away. Okay, let's be honest on the face value. Imagine throw away like $300, $500 to get what?
Shonen for life.
Something digital.
Said, in Onigiri you will be paying $1,000 plus to max out a Vanguard, but in any other gacha game it's around $400 or less.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to address.
Said, SP tickets are a scam, lol.
SP ticket is point. Is
Shonen for life.
It is for
said,
the Neon Group.
Free and trade OC should be paid.
Free and trade OC should be paid. What do you mean?
Onigiri Kit Kat.
What do you mean by that?
Said, well, I have Yago, Honda, Maiden, the Rabbit Girls, and regular gachas are maxed though, BTW.
Hey, Kit Kat. You know what I have? I have nothing. You have something. I have nothing, Kit Kat. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have like... Oh, I have a shit and giggle. Bro, and no, but the thing is, I would try to get...
Kisses, said,
I would try to
when
get
TG first came out, I maxed her in $250. I had crazy luck.
Yeah, it
Onigiri Kit Kat said, that can't be true, bro.
That can't be. Wait, you don't believe me? Hey, I can show you the list. There is none of the premium partner that I get. All of them I get for free, like just free to play. I get it. Like, yeah, I got like for her, I got lucky and get her, but like most of them, like they are kind of besides something like Oda Nobunaga and the other. Most
Shonen
of them
for
are
life
not really good at all.
Said, it shouldn't be 3 different variations of OC, it should just be one. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, I just roll premium partners for event boost XD.
I mean, if I can get it, I would get it, but you know, it's on page, and you know you know, if I spend money on this game, what I'm gonna spend on this. If I'm gonna spend, okay, so if I'm gonna spend money on onigiri, the only thing I'm gonna grab is there's few things I'm gonna grab. Like either the premium boost 30-day, right? It either the premium boost 30-day or something, maybe the storage, the storage expansion, like the third storage, the second storage, like thingy. I'll buy it. If I were to buy OC, I'll buy those two things because those are like core. Those are like the core value of the game. If you want more storage, you need to buy the slot. If you want blah 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 blah, you need to buy it. Like that's the only two things.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, that premium boost is trash. I'd love to pay them a subscription, but it would have to be much better than that. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, I asked for a better sub model in my survey.
I don't know. For me, I mean, for an expensive, like for rich player game like this game, then I would say the premium boost is far better than most of the things you purchase in the game already. Because this premium boost give you 50% all boost, right? Skill experience.
Yeah.
Also
Hugs
the skill.
and kisses.
Also
said, the
it
premium
like,
boost up stacked with other boosts.
Yeah, it is an OP stack with all the boosts, and also there is another thing that boost doing really good too is like the skill experience, right? You can
Otaku Heaven Gaming said,
and you get,
if it was 100% all boost, I would buy it.
Oh, and now the guy just being greedy. Maybe make it 200. Then I would make it 200 OC. If it's 100% boost, I would make it 200 OC, which is like $20. Yeah, it's $20. You can also get 25 extra storage slot though. The item, like the 2 extra dungeon continue. What the hell is this thing? Wait, so I think this one give you the Oni mode extra, the entry, like, you know, the daily entry for some dungeon is like 3 times, but if you have this one, you can do 5 times. The extra dungeon continue, I think this one is also one of the really value one you want to get from it.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, well, I am happy with what I have. Most my premiums are 2 scrolls supported our game in the end, and plus when Kitty sent 50 gift card I spinned for Sezo and got a Jura for Reals. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, no lol, that is more expensive than final and we get frequent updates for that. 50% drop boost is pretty useless. Otaku Heaven Gaming said,
I don't know.
Definitely not being greedy. I have given ONI thousands of dollars.
You know, let me say something, but maybe the 50% let alone is not that much, but the 50% when you can run with like, oh, you stack every other thing. For example, if it experience and you have like 3 the warm mag, you can get up until like 800%. You're going to get 800%.
Onigiri Kit Kat
800% experience boost.
I buy the premium boosts buys 100 OC when saving money for later.
It can technically low-key a monthly pass.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, I don't even use any of my 100% drop/EXP boosts.
Yeah, I mean, like, people usually want a higher number on that one, so I get it's understandable. It's understandable. My experience with drop boost is that if I have it, I use it. Then when I running out of the boost, what I do is I just you know, do daily and then get off the game, because I have a tons of other games to play. But I guess sometime we could make different for it. Sometime we could make some different for it. Man, long time I haven't streamed this long.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said that's why I say 100% boost for $10 a month is fair. Onigiri KitKat said those premium boosts they work well and 2x the stack of items drop rate and owned items are CL. Otaku Heaven Gaming said you are buying fever basically. Shonen for life said premium boost should have reward up and a increase on free OC.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I mean, but because like we gonna understand because the game is kind of old already, so you know, like working based on the old concept is kind of more of an idea for the Cyberstep, I guess, or they just don't want to implement the new mechanic. Maybe they had a plan for that already, but they just don't want to do it because it will devalue their product at some point. I mean, it gives you more money and all, but I don't know, some game company are just greedy, I guess. That one is yeah, makes sense at some extent. For a company make a game,
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, do you really think their product is worth more than games like FCIV?
Nah, I mean, we all know that the game it is not really that great, but for some reason we're still here. Hey, I'm like, hey bro, I'm still here. I'm still here. What the hell am I doing? Hey bro, sometimes I even joke with my friend and be like,
said owned items are duplicated if you got an item inventory, but I don't know, I just use those when grinding mats for mag recipes.
Sometime I even say joke with my friend. I said that, wait, why the hell am I still playing this game, bro? And he's like, I had no fucking idea, bro. my friend be like, I have no freaking idea. It almost like it become an habit that I just cannot restrict. I just can't stop playing. Like every time I try to be like, oh, I'm gonna stop playing, I'm gonna end up just get yeah, like, you know, some it's just something that we do for too long that it become a skill or a habit. It depends on the benefit that it gives for your life. So I guess I could say that my life can stick with Oni. So I'll just go around help people when I could. Maybe make some guy or something like that. What guy do you want?
Otaku Heaven Gaming.
What guy do you want to make?
Said, we play this game because it has scarcity. Rare items are still rare. It's bragging rights owning rare items. Most other games just hand them out like candy.
Yeah, that is a merit, I guess. That is a merit. Most of other game they want money, such as, oh, I give you this, so you're gonna be like on a good attitude, right? On a good attitude, you're gonna be like on a good attitude, and you're gonna give me, some money, and you know, like those gacha game. They heard people complain, be like, oh, this one is not good. Oh, this one is so expensive. Oh, this one is... They literally just listen and then, you know, like do everything that people say. But that is also one way to kill the
Shonen
product,
for life,
if it's not make sense.
Said, we're too deep in that, why we keep playing, but ONI needs to speed up new content though. Onigiri KitKat
Oh,
said,
well, too deep in
well, Onigiri is just Onigiri and relaxing, but does play Destiny 2, honk impact more games.
Play only need to speed up. I want that too, but it seems like they just do all the cycle all over again.
Otaku Heaven Gaming.
Next one they
said,
go give out the Cursect.
Think about it like this, happiness comes from the chase. ONI takes a long time to craft. Once you have the item you don't really care about anymore. We can spend lots of time here.
Yeah, I guess it's like we kind of owe. I say we kind of owe. We like people who actually still playing Onigiri nowadays, like from the long time ago, and then they still playing right now. They probably like at least 30-ish already, because it is like, you know, this game is like the first MMO. The game is like the first MMO game that I play, and when I play it, it's oh bro, I mean the experience, it's terrible. It's not as good as it is nowadays. Nowadays it's way better. Nowadays it's way better because no more crash. Like that's one thing that I feel like the finally Cyberstep doing some good.
Shonen for life said, I don't see any new player lasting a week on Onigiri, to be honest.
I mean, because there's no guy or there's no proper explanation. I think it's just because they don't know where to communicate, or it's just lack of, you know, they don't happen to run into our server or like, you know, our chat or like the traffic that we had, so they just don't have anyone to communicate or to talk to. The game is good, like it has a really great mechanic, but you can only feel that when you get into the mid game and the end game. You cannot feel that when you are new.
Hugs and kisses said, new players are lazy and used to all the other games being able to craft end game stuff in like a day.
Yeah, like it's, I would say it's a game that it's not really reward all people
Otaku
that
Heaven Gaming
to play it.
Said, I have friends that would play, they complain about the graphics and lack of mechanics, most bosses are one-shottable.
Yeah, most boss are one-shottable. Wait, who tells them that most boss are one-shottable? One-shottable, are you doing main quest, you one-shot the boss, you thought that it was one-shottable when you do end game? Like, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, remember how Lucifer, how we fight Lucifer before? Hey, remember how the Purg is just like all over the place? Remember how the Dragon Art is like a nightmare?
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, they see me play grinning squinting face using VG is why.
Yeah, you should have not showing them that. Come on, bro. Yeah, making bad impression. Because the boss in this game, it has the mechanic. Until you have that money to slap on the game, it just make it how mindlessly easy to do. I mean, let's be honest, any game if you slap money on it, it's super easy. Not only Onigiri, any other games like that, you have the money, you are the boss. You have the money, oh, the game be like, you give me your money, oh, I'll give you privilege, you're gonna be like a boss. And you're gonna be able
Otaku
to
Heaven Gaming said, well, even Benkei is mindlessly easy with punishment cross.
But you no, bro, but we are talking about one-shotting, and we definitely not one-shotting Benkei. Hey, remember how remember before we have the punishment cross? Remember before we know about the firebug? Remember before
Onigiri Kit Kat said, I don't agree with you Otaku Gaming on that just cause, and there's lot of content and sometimes I do go craft NPC recipes and I help the Edo Fire Squad all the time yup. Otaku Heaven Gaming said, yes, but you can ignore all of the mechanics.
Yeah, like no, like yeah, you ignore all the mechanics just because now they hand you the punishment cross. But before, nah. I still remember the day where the rapid shot is good though. I had that moon bow and I use rapid shot on it, and it's so good. It is so good. The damage on the Benkei is good, but like on moon bow, anything on Benkei is good though. Before we get that though, we use dark to kill the boss. It's a pain. I remember I still remember that time when I need like five minutes to kill it. Before I need like 5 minutes to kill the Banky on hell, and I had to change to hard to make the run faster. It was like day one when the content was released. We don't know about the weapon yet. We don't know about the Magatama yet. We don't know anything about the content inside yet. It was pretty fun day. It was pretty fun day until you make a moon bow and then it's over. Right? You make a moon bow with a bow and then it's over. No, just moonlight alone is already it's over. And nowadays the new player, like, you know, new player or player that do making new character just can't do the same thing.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, the only boss I feel like has mechanics right now are ODP. It actually has phases. Maybe Cursect, but I haven't done it enough.
Yeah, Cursect and ODP and Dulahan. Wait, did you Dulahan? You know the Dulahan that had that 3 million weapon, 3 million bonus weapon. Wait, yo, those 3 million bonus are big though. Holy crap.
Otaku Heaven Gaming said, yeah, and Daluhan.
And well, what about Lucifer? What about Lucifer Purg? I said Purg, not no more, okay? What about Lucifer Purg? What about LTD? What's that LTD? Or was that the LTD? The Leviathan Lich LTD. What about these? What about these? You like, I'm pretty sure you're getting one shot most of the time on you getting one shot by the boss most of the time on Leviathan Lich though. The only thing I feel like it doesn't really have mechanic right now is probably the event stuff that they're adding, and the Purgatorium, like the regular like Dragonheart. No, Dragonheart had mechanic, but the Gargoyle doesn't. The Gargoyle is mindlessly easy. The Gargoyle is mindlessly easy. Anything now is kind of mid. So I don't know, because they keep handing players a good stuff, like good Magatama, good equipment, but they never really give like the enough new content for us to play, which is why I kind of disappointed and complain a lot about it. Oh, Satan. Oh, wait. Satan Ignis.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, Satan was fun when just had a 100 plus lightsaber with 3x lunge step, so was new Eda Shiyu. Shonen for life. Said, Elios can one shot if you don't destroy his staff in time.
Yeah, he can nuke a bomb.
Hugs and kisses. Said, if we're bored work on his OWEP it takes a long time.
I actually already on the work. You see, I already had my Shura. I already had my Shura here. It's like 20%. One Shura I count as like 20%, but bro, making a Shura already give me a brain cancer already. Now there is like the 138, and then you also need to level up to 140 to make most use of it. I don't know, I'm just gonna take my time with it, and when it come, it doesn't matter, because you know I'm not ready when my calamity debris doesn't really enough.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, with Satan have stay at his feet and block and roll, he just roll kick us, but ODP, yeah, that is new fun.
ODP is the equivalent It's like it's like all weapon type fused into one. It could have been a good
hugs and
fighter
kisses,
boss.
said. 70 hours of Abyss Purg, 35 hours of Whirlwinds of Calamity, 100 hours of ISO, 30 hours of the other mats, lol.
Hey, that 30 hour is a real time calculating, but I don't know you can do all those hours in one go. That's the problem. Like imagine sit on the PC and then do 16 hour of onigiri and then 8 hours of sleep, and then when are you gonna work? So it will take more than those hours. If when it comes to like days, you count days after days after days, which is why it even though it's that amount of hours, it still take years to craft. It still take years to craft. You know what? I think I'm gonna get off for now because it's time already. I'm gonna take a little break and then maybe later on. Oh! By the way, before I'm getting off, what kind of a video you guys should I make for the game? Like what guy do you guys wanna know about? Like anything, any explanation, like any source of content that you want me to make. I have more time now, so I'll make sure that I'm gonna get them done. I'm already had one topic to post already, but I still want to know more than that to to be able to see that through with it, because sometimes I know it's just better if people given the idea, because that's literally gonna be the question that people ask instead of just me,
Shonen for life.
Firebug and
said. Firebug and Toad Mag explanation.
Okay, that is one on the list. That's gonna be one on the list. Firebug, Toad Mag. It's gonna be on Magatama. Like, I can imagine that is gonna be the video of 30 minutes, let's say 20 minutes or 30 minutes of me yapping about how good is the Firebug. Oh my god, it's gonna be terrible. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it, but like, I don't know if people would do the same. But yeah, that makes sense. I'll try to make it. Like I can make a video to just talk about
Onigiri Kit Kat said. Make tutorials on the stats, classes etc. The only ones there are from older channels, Supreme Tentacles. Shonen for life said. Most people don't know they exist.
Yeah, maybe. No, because either they are newbie, they just don't care enough to dig into the game, or they just don't have anyone to talk to. Don't have anyone to like working on, I guess. So I'll try to gather more of more question. I'll try to gather more question from people so that I can just release new good videos so that people can know more about onigiri, because I'm like I'm not a good player, I'm not a pro player, but I'm kind of play longer than most of the people in the game. So there's gonna be there's gonna be here and there when I know a little bit more than other people, but that's just about it. So I just want to maybe before I don't play again, or before like I have something to do and I don't play, I still have some video or something so that I can help people to understand more about the game. Because I can see on the perspective of the new player, they almost like doesn't really understand anything about the game, because they getting in new, and this is not the same type of MMO that you can see on another genre. It's a way different genre. So yeah, we're gonna go we're gonna just start over from that one. we just gonna start.
Onigiri Kit Kat said, Supreme Tentacle BTW.
Okay, so all right, guys, it was really fun today. I will just get back to streaming and making content now, and I didn't really expect you guys to joining me a lot today. So I really appreciate you guys for joining my stream. I hope you guys have a good day, good night, and a good work. Enjoy your time, and if you have not joined my server, I have leave the Discord link down below.
Chia, hugs and kisses, said, please make more guides and live streams. Smiley face.
So yeah, I will. If you I have put my Discord server on the description down below. So if you haven't joined already, click on it, and if you haven't subscribed to the channel already, make sure to subscribe. So yeah, that button is free, and it's helped me a lot.
Said, you too enjoy rest of your day and cute that you beat Centipede.
You're still on. You're still on. Yeah, said, I'm still on, bro.
You are still on.
I don't know why I'm still on. Today is a kind of a different day for me. So yeah, I'll catch you guys soon, guys. See you. I mean, see you tomorrow, technically, because tomorrow is the update. I'm gonna showcase the update. Anyway, maybe just like 1 or 2 hour stream. But I'll also gonna make some video. I had a plan already. I'll make some video to explain about.
Said, GG. Shonen for life. Said, later.
Yeah, later, guys. I'll see you on later, and I'll make also a video about the Zenny Meadow. So just looking forward to that. Okay, I'll see you on the next one. Peace.